So I'll do a quick rundown of what happened last time. So you entered. Well, it wasn't last time. You were caught in the midst of battle against a bunch of skeletons who probably proved a little bit more challenging, but not too challenging than normal. You found some rejected vampire spawn brides of Illich, and they were locked within coffins. You probably just a bit unnerved by it, but nothing else. And then you stumbled upon a giant skeletal dragon who I can't remember how you found that really. You all survived, so that's something. Yeah. You also had some lovely little talks between you, with Naxora saying to Maki that she'd recommend her for being a knight, and a more tense talk between Davy and Langsim about Maki's future, which was probably genuinely positive. It was, I guess, it had a positive direction, but it would take some time to really get to what Davy wanted and what he was suggesting. And then you stumbled into the manor itself, and you were confronted by an odd stone. And at the moment, you're in the midst of battle between on the bottom floor of the manor. Can anyone else remember anything else that happened that was particularly important?
No, that sounds like a pretty good summary to me, Kieran.
Mm-hmm.
How did we only get that much done in 5 hours?
Combat.
That's the real question.
D&D's the only game where role-playing takes like 10 minutes, then combat, like, that's supposed to be 6 seconds long, takes like fucking 3 hours.
I think that's because we always have a lot of stuff, right?
Combat in general is pretty long in D&D, so...
Okay. Would you prefer that one or the other one?
This one.
Okie doke. So, let's do a quick what's going on down here. So, you have the Helmed Horrors approaching Maki and Naxora and Davy from the sort of north. I think Maki's baned by a guy who's hiding.
Yep, she is indeed.
What's this little boot on Naxora? Is that because of her training?
No, that was Bane as well.
That's Bane as well. Davy's on the floor because he slipped over because he went in the grease. This Helmed Horror here can see out of it because he's got blind sight. This Well of Orcus, which I don't know if you knew that name yet, but you've noticed that you have damaged it a little bit. There are cracks forming. And down here we just seem to have Langsim, Chunk or Chonk, can't ever remember which one it is, and Vicky C fighting another horror which seems to have a disadvantage. Okay.
Très bien.
Right. So it looks like we left off at the top of the round. Maki.
Okie doke. Maki sort of looks around, sees Davy swimming around in the grease on his butt, and Naxora trying to fend off this Helmed Horror and this other guy. I think she can see this other guy is like concentrating on his bane probably, or doing something, so when she can see Naxora struggling, so I think she's going to step up to here, and she's going to lunge out at the guy who is currently baning Naxora.
Okay.
So this... see how it goes. So 18 is minus a d4, so this could make a difference. Ooh, 14.
Even with a bane, it just hits.
Okay, good. So that is I'm not re-rolling that. So that is 22 points of damage to him to get the sneak attack because Naxora.
And this was the guy who was screaming "Focus!" and as he's just screaming that over and over again. And Maki, you just open up his throat as he's screaming it. It goes into nothing. And he collapses.
Yeah, she does like a flourish with her rapier, and then kind of goes back into like a defensive kind of posture, and kind of like furrows her brow towards the Helmed Horror.
Okay.
I think that drops the bane on Naxora as well.
It does, yeah. Davith. Unless Mackie wants to move.
Nope, she's holding that position. You can see Naxora's taking a bit of a beating, so back to back.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Anya's messaged me saying, sorry, my internet is playing up, so I might have to skip my turn. It won't connect properly and I can't hear anyone.
No.
Done it again now.
Sorry.
Of
Oh,
course. I don't know. I mean, the map won't load, so I'm kind of shooting into the dark here a little bit.
Well,
Well-
you probably want to stand up.
Oh yeah, stand up.
There we go.
Got that map
you
bit.
probably want to move out of the grease so you don't fall over again at the end of your turn.
But
will
you
take
might-
opportunity
yeah.
attack.
Yeah. You could move round to the other side. Oh wait, it's in the darkness though, so...
Yeah.
Tom knows me well enough to know what I would do. I trust you with Davy Millstone's life.
He's going to grab Mackie and cast him it. No. Yeah, the opportunity attack's kind of a shitter. Because these guys have hit fairly hard. Not
Yeah.
hugely hard, but fairly hard.
No, I hit pretty hard.
Oh, I don't think they do hit hard. Davey,
Could be
How
worse. It could be a twig blight that doesn't die.
Ninja Twig Blight. How many spell slots does Davey have left?
I don't know, Mike. It won't show me.
You not got your
It's got
D&D
quite a
Beyond?
few.
I have. But it won't change the tab.
I looked at it earlier to see how well you're all doing, and I think he's used a second level spell slot, and that's about it.
Oh yeah, Jesus, you got tons. Then in that case, Davey will.
What would I do, Tom?
I don't know. With these things, they're a construct, right?
You don't know because you didn't do very well on your.
Yeah.
You can roll David to see if David knows it's a construct.
Oh. What's happening?
We could just do a Davey Classic and do a Scorcher.
Bit disadvantage though, right?
No, it's a save for
No.
the
Just
but
save
no.
for Scorcher.
The horror.
Okay.
Should we do that, Anya? Anya Bobanya?
I think that was a yes.
Yeah, alright. Davey's gonna cast Agonize the Scorcher.
Dexterity save, yeah.
Whoosh. Yep.
It gets a 5.
It fails.
Okay.
Davey's gonna roll 3d8 for fire damage. Davey rolls pretty decently.
Davey
16 fire damage.
Davey sees that the damage is fully effective on this horror, even though it's slightly engulfed in the dark.
Oh shit. Sorry, love. I didn't know you could hear me. Take your roll.
I can now. It's because it keeps dipping in and out. My roll.
Do it. Roll 3d8.
No, you've done
I
it
bet,
now.
I bet mine's better.
Yeah, it probably is. So yeah,
Yep. So Davey did quite a lot. Hit the
I'm
stonework
just
at the mat.
dramatic.
Whoosh.
Davey doing anything else? Bonus action?
Nah. You'll probably fall over again if he tries. So
It's if you end your turn, you still have to make it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
So
Davey,
you will have to.
make a dexterity save, Davey.
okay. I will when it lets me go on D&D Beyond. Oh, there we go. Sorry, I don't know why it's been so shit tonight.
And he's all right. He's managed to stay up using his balance from his amazing dancing. He uses it to his advantage and does a little moonwalk.
Nice.
Right, next Sora.
You see this guy in the dark?
Yeah, his head's poking out.
Okay. Yeah. Let's just whack him.
Okay. So 21 hits. You can see that your trident is as effective as you'd like,
Mhm.
and the Yeah. But it does this 4 lightning damage as well, doesn't it? Does he get pushed back or not?
Nah, I won't push it back this time.
Okay. He's looking all right, but not
Oh.
amazing. The well
Kieran's favourite toy.
lets out a large bonging sound.
Bong.
It eases. So you see this corpse here, this corpse here. They seem to like sprout out new appendages.
Oh,
Fuck. So the zombies come back as well.
oh
it's
you were
not
right,
zombies.
Lewis.
And you see before you 2 ghouls.
Ooh.
Ooh. Boom.
Can I do anything else? No. Okay. Langston.
Langston has a very easy set of things to do over here. He'll Chunk's kind of hurting a little bit. Chunkmeister. Langston will cast Branding Smite.
Okay.
Boosh. Nice. That's a high roll. So, again, the bolt in his magical crossbow starts crackling, and he fires it out at the horror.
Hits.
26.
Yeah.
So it does 7 piercing damage and 11 radiant damage.
And the bolt almost takes down the horror. But
Oh.
barely clings on and raises up from the floor. It's looking janky.
Second shot. Die.
Hits.
10 piercing damage.
And with that, it tries to pull the arrow out of itself. But as it does, you see the light dim out and it collapses to the floor.
Excellent. Well, it's very dark down that corridor.
Yep.
Back. I guess we'll try and go round. Langston's going to move up. 5, 10, 15. Ooh.
So in there, you can see a dining room. And hang on, I'll tell you what you can see on the... Where is it? No, go on. So you can see it's very dusty and old on that table.
Yeah.
And you see some wine racks in the back, but you obviously can't, like, you're in the middle of combat, you're sort of doing it quickly.
15, 20. Does it see any doors?
He would see a door here
Perfect.
and here.
He's gonna go 25. That's his movement, and he'll say, "Come on, Chunk!" Chunk will be all and come along after his master. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, dash. 5, 10, 15. I'll stop there. That's my turn.
Okay. Okay. Horror. This one is just going to keep attacking Naxora. Makes 2 attacks against her. A 23 hits.
Mm-hmm.
The other one misses, and it does 11 slashing damage.
Oof.
And you can make an opportunity attack as it moves back into the darkness.
By the way, Kieran, the ghouls are not on the turn order.
Oh, sorry. I completely forgot about them. So you lunge out at Naxora, but it just disappears into the black.
No.
Naxora should have made another dex check, by the way, when she ended her turn in the grease.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Well, we'll just miss it out for now, because
Okay.
I fucked up. I fucked up!
Done fucked up.
Okay. Then the other one will come down next to Mackie. Make 2 long sword attacks as well.
Yep.
Threat detected.
So the first one, 16,
Hits.
does 7 slashing damage. Next one, that one,
Oh,
gets disadvantage on the next one. I'll just roll the go now. That's actually good for them, I guess.
once you get low, yeah.
Yeah.
Low is good. It means they get to turn this around.
That's what I always think the nat 20 when they come in. They should like go the next one, but then also go on their turn.
Yeah, it does feel weird to punish them for rolling high.
Yeah. Just got to work out where this guy went. So you'd see. Okay. Okay. So acolytes.
Do we know how many rounds the Bane has got left?
It's for a minute, right?
Yeah, it lasts a minute.
I think you. I've got it written down here. Apparently, it's 4 more.
Okay.
Um.
So 3 more after his turn.
Yeah. He will. God. He can't do it. He's gonna run away and he's gonna dodge.
Smart man.
The other guy will dodge. You know on the Foundry, Tom?
Yeah.
I can't remember if the tokens are like more, not the tokens, the stat symbols are better or not.
Don't know if I'd say better. There's more of them,
Oh,
but they're largely the same.
okay. So, Vicky.
I think if you get the pro version of Roll20, there's an API which means you can update a lot of the tokens on Roll20.
I also saw there's a door knocker, which was cool.
Yeah.
Victor runs into the room. He's like, Lanksim, which way are they? And goes this way. Cool. Oh, so they will both make attacks against Mackie with advantage.
Yep.
So
Sorry, Tom, what did you cast when I was out of the thing?
Second level, Agonizer's Scorcher.
Thank you. Just so I know what to tick off. Thank
Yeah.
you.
No problem.
So first one makes a claw attack against Mackie with advantage and gets a 22. Can you do a Constitution saving throw, Mackie?
I can indeed, and I've got Bane on this as well. But it's a natural 20.
Oh.
But I'll do the Bane anyway.
Okay.
Fucking hell, that
Yep.
dice! Did anyone see that?
Yeah, it's breakdancing.
You're fine, but you still take 10 slashing damage,
Ouch.
and then the other one slashes you with its claws again, and it gets a nat 20.
Oh.
It does 12 slashing damage.
Okay.
So not. But can you do another Constitution saving throw?
I can indeed.
Bane,
Yep.
but
13.
it's still fine.
Good.
Mackie.
Ooh, I'm looking a bit rough. Mackie will bonus action second wind. I think she has to. So 10 healing. Up to 35. And then she's going to turn to this ghoul here and try and take it down. Try and plunge in with the rapier.
Yep.
20 minus d4, 19.
Yep, it hits.
I will re-roll with my piercer feat on the d8. So it does an extra 4 points of damage, so that is 23 points of damage to the ghoul.
So if one strike, you lop its head off with your rapier,
Nice.
and it's down.
Just debating.
That's disgusting. Do that in your own time.
God's sake. No, yeah, that's my turn.
Davy. The one that you were fighting with has disappeared into the darkness.
Yeah, can I angle a scorcher so that it's sort of goes like that way, and doesn't get Mackie?
So it's...
It's like 5 feet wide.
It would need to be like that, I think.
What are you trying to hit?
I'm trying to hit that.
Okay.
You could just do it straight up.
Yeah, it'd hit the
It'd
well
hit
as
the
well.
well as well.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just worried I would catch Mackie in that because it's 5 feet wide.
No, it's dead down the centre, so it should be...
Ah, okie doke. Yes, second level Scorcher.
Okay. So the ghoul will do a dexterity saving throw. And then the well... It's funny that it even gets a dexterity saving throw, seeing as it is a rock.
That's one dexterous well.
So the well actually nat 20s.
You know.
There's a little
And-
barrel roll to the side.
And
Incredible.
the ghoul manages to dodge as well, but they take half
Ah.
damage, right?
Yeah,
7.
it's 7.
So,
Okay.
so the ghoul's looking charged. The well of Orcus, as you hit it, it lashes out at you with its reaction.
Great.
Can you do a wisdom saving throw, please?
I'm afraid my laptop has just frozen again. So
Classic.
Let me have a look.
wisdom.
It's a +1.
+1 for Davy.
Why is this happening?
Just because you're downloading too much porn again.
Yeah, I've really got to stop doing that. But you can only get the special stuff with extra viruses.
But I'm downloading it from my porno collection.
Not
my fault, why I've got did you
Thomas
say-
the Tank Engine fetish.
+1.
Why did you say that in Vicky C's voice?
Oh,
I
it
want
wasn't
to cry.
meant to be Keith's voice. No.
I remember that.
Yeah.
Poor Keith.
Yeah.
Oh, apparently Chris Evans has just messaged me on Instagram. How much do you want to bet that that's not the actual?
Don't even
And
know who
in
that
his
is.
bio it says, "Not imperonate Chris Evans." So I think
Chris
he's legit.
Evans.
Wisdom saving throw, DV.
D20 plus 1.
Yeah,
so,
it's still frozen.
what?
Oh
even
wait,
more
wait,
bluntly?
no. I just did it. Yeah, but it wasn't let me do that either, Tom.
Oh right, okay.
Just close 10 out of the 20 tabs you have open right now.
I don't have that
Well, there
many
it
tabs.
goes.
I've just closed a load.
Okay, Davey got an 8. And
So-
so
Fail.
he fails,
He did.
and he takes 15 points of psychic damage. Davey's on full health, so.
Yeah, for now. Before my next turn, I'm going to restart my computer. If that's all
Okay.
right.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll put Davey's health down.
Thank you.
Do you want to move out of the grease before you do?
I think she's restarting. Let's say yes. She'll
Yeah.
tuck herself in the corner there, next to Naxora.
Well, he has to move through that other grease, doesn't he?
Yeah, but it's when you end your turn there.
Is
He's
it?
not
Oh.
entering it for the first time.
Oh,
so-
because we had 2 in a row that other time. Yeah, I remember. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we did. The double barrel slime.
Here. Yeah. Naxora.
Naxora is gonna
Rage.
rage. I don't know. Just gonna bonus action potion.
Okay. That's what my backup character for Tom's campaign is. Level 1 in every class.
It's called Captain Planet.
And gonna do a guiding bolt on the well.
Okay.
Please hit.
Desperately trying not to imagine Osdred's face.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. You did it alright yesterday. Hit some of them.
Yeah, you got a nat 20 one of
It hits!
them.
Yeah.
And you can see it cracking away, but it's not quite down. It's used its reaction, so it can't hit back at you.
Yeah. Job, Davey.
Remember you're in the grease.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna stay out of the grease, I think. Although he's just gonna walk up here. I'll step here so it doesn't flank at least.
That's still in Greece.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dex save.
Hey.
Oh!
Nice.
Does a little Davy pose.
But well. So look at this. The well is going to cast. Hang on, is that smart? It's going to cast sleep on Naxora.
Ooh.
Here we go.
Oh.
Isn't enough.
Ooh, how close was it?
4 off.
Damn.
I knew it was unlikely, but we'll have to try.
Oh, it's close though.
It's a good roll as well. Decent roll.
Don't do anything. Langston.
Langsam. 5, 10, 15. That's chunk. Whoops. 5. God damn it, chunk, get out of the way. 10. 15. He's gonna open the door.
Okay. So,
Does he reply to Vicky C?
Oh wait, this is a door.
What?
I think
Oh,
here's
down.
the door, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. He's not an idiot, even though Tom is.
I,
5, 10.
I switched from medium sized to thin sized in other ones. There you go.
15. 20.
Not condoms.
Does he reply to Vicky C? He'll say, "You try that door, I'll try this one." 15. 20. Sees pretty much everything. I can't remember. Did we try hitting the well with like normal stuff before?
Mackie did.
But I don't know if you're in the room when it happened.
I think it might have been dark, so yeah, he will. He'll take his first shot at the well. Pew.
So it hits the well, but it just bounces off.
He's like, "Damn it!" Oh, I just rules lawyered myself actually.
Oh, you have to shoot the same thing.
Wait, no, 5 to... No, you don't have to shoot the... Oh, it does. Because I think last round, did he shoot the horror and then move? No, it's fine. I'm over rules lawyering myself. He will... Seeing as it bounces off, he will instead turn to shoot the most threatening thing attacking Maki, which seems to be the horror.
You would have seen as well, because you did shoot it before.
Oh, yeah.
It's resistant to it, but not immune.
In that case, he'll shoot the ghoul. Normal shot. Natural 1.
And I think after getting annoyed at the well, you just drop like an arrow on the floor and you're like, fuck!
And then bonus action. Chunk is going to come steaming out. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You know what? He's going to tell Chunk to hit the well.
Ooh!
Hit the big rock, Chunk! Chunk comes steaming out. Goes to slap it with his trunk. Yeah, where is it? There it is. 17.
It hits. Roll for damage.
10 force damage.
How does he finish off the well?
Yeah, Chunk!
Runs out, he does his little trumpet, and rears up on his hind legs, then slams down, pushing the big rock off to the side and shattering it into pieces.
And as he does that, you can see this green energy which seems to siphon somewhere up here, like upstairs,
Oh shit.
and one zooming right back to where you were before. And then they just dissipate into nothing.
Okay. Intriguing. That is fully Langston's turn.
Isora is going to attack Maki. So, first one that misses.
Good.
And the second one.
Thank God for that.
This guy. Is he adjacent to Chonk there?
He is indeed.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, that's good. There we go. I've got it on the map anyway. Then it'll make some attacks against Chonk.
Do it.
So first one hits with a 22, doing 13 points of slashing damage.
Ooh, Chunky
Second
boy.
one misses with a 12. the acolytes again. See, this guy peeks his head out. Decides to go back in.
I mean, all we'd see is the darkness, right? Or does the darkness stay there now that the things...
Oh no, it wouldn't. Yeah, thanks.
And the old grease as well, I guess.
Yeah, grease goes as well. The other guy would charge out, and he's like, "You will die." Vicky, is this door? Oh. It's like, Davey, I can see you. Sees Mackie sort of in trouble. Doesn't really want to get in Nexa's way. And he's got a dash anyway, so. I don't think Vicky can do as a bonus action. Well, I should have done Vicky, I forgot about it, but he can shake off being frightened, I think.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Forgot to do it, but... Yeah, charmed or frightened. So don't let me forget if it happens again.
Roger that.
He uses bonus action to brace up. So 8, 7, 11. No, well. Okay. Goes. This one's going to go here. And it'll do a claw attack against Mackie. But it misses. We have Ghoul's dead. Mackie.
Mackie will... in fact, she would have used a reaction if it's not too late, because of the guy missed to use her riposte.
Which one was this?
On the ghoul.
This guy?
Missed a melee
Okay.
attack.
If it's the ghoul, that's fine. Yeah.
So she will riposte against the ghoul, so it gives her attack. Ugh, 11 minus...
And it
Yeah, minus the bane, so it definitely misses.
yeah, definitely misses.
So but on her turn, she will take another attack.
Yep, it hits.
Even with bane.
Oh, roll a bane. It still hits.
Whew. It takes... no, read all that. 23 points of damage. Piercing.
Again, you finish it off. Anything else?
I think she'll step to here, maybe. Yeah, she'll step to there, gives Davey a bit more of an opening.
Okay. Davey, are you back?
I don't think he is, but instead I should take his turns in the meantime.
Okie doke.
Well, Davith Millstone.
As I live and breathe.
As I live and breathe. He's got the hat on,
He does have a hat on.
so I think he's going to take a swag shot at this guy over there with his pistol.
Oh, David. Sadly, that is a column.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Well, then he'd move to get vision.
Actually, it might not be a column. I didn't put it as a column. It might just be like a pedestal. So it'd be cover, but not a column.
Whatever I have to do to shoot him.
Get there,
Can
right?
move around.
I don't think he wants to go into melee, but because I can't move Davy,
Yeah.
so like down a bit, I guess.
Like back here,
Then that
even.
angle would be.
Yeah, that angle would be good without cover.
All right, let's go. Lock and load. +4.
Oh,
Oh,
Davey, not using his pistol in a while, even with a bear
Oh wait,
hat
he's
on.
got his. No, I won't spend on his inspiration.
Just can't. Plinks off the staircase.
Okay, he's gonna give bardic inspiration to Mackie.
yeah.
Next Sora.
Sora is gonna step up to this guy. Whack him.
Yeah. So it just clangs off his armor.
Damn. Okay. And what have I got? No, nothing.
Thanks him.
Chunks is looking a bit rough. I mean, is there any discernible difference between these two horrors in terms of this one looking a bit more?
This one is looking a lot more rough than him. This one's looking barely touched, but he looks a bit scuffed up.
Top one scuffed up.
Yeah, this one.
Okay, first thing you'll do is tell Chunk to hit it.
Mhm.
See if we can get a bop. Oof, no.
But again, Chunk's trunk just isn't enough.
Never say that.
He did destroy the big stone.
Did. Let me just read something quick. Last time you just yeah, that's just better. Sorry, Chunk. Langsam in that case will he is going to cast Create Bonfire underneath this one.
Okay.
That's right. He's got Create Bonfire.
Gets a nat 20 and
Motherfucker.
dances out of the way. Davey would be proud.
Yeah. That is Langsam's turn.
Horror. First one will attack Chunk.
Yep.
A 24, doing 9 slashing damage.
Donk.
And it steps onto his body.
Ooh.
No.
Yep.
Swings for Langston.
Yep.
But with your little nature, it brings down a great sword and a great slash, but it just goes over your head. Next one will make 2 attacks against Nexora. $15, so the first one misses, but the second one is brought straight down on you with 23, doing 9 slashing damage.
Okay.
This guy up here sees Mackie and he's like, "Die, devil!" and he runs at her. He casts Chill Touch. Oh, it's fucking ranged again. I always forget.
I mean, he could have done it before he ran at her.
Oh, I did it now. I'll do it with the other guy. He would have done it there. Let's say he did it there and he ran in. So fucking that once. He doesn't have that anymore. And he ends up here. The other guy pops his head out. Sees Vicky. Casts Chill Touch again. So it hits and does 3 points of necrotic damage to Vicky. Cold damage.
Take that.
Vicky was just about to run up and hit this guy, but sees the guy pop out there. He casts a spell on him. He's like, "Oh yeah!" Walks down. Throws an uppercut at him, which hits. And he knocks the guy clean to the floor. And Mackie, you lose Bane.
Sweet.
Oh, we won't do anything else. The ghouls are dead. Mackie.
Mackie will. She can see this Chonk's down and is going for Langsim. This is what Mackie would do. She's going to take the attack of opportunity. Like, get away from him! She rushes forward. And she'll make an attack with advantage against the horror.
So it gets a 20. Assume that hits.
Hits, okay.
And does 9 slashing damage to you.
Yeah, I got a 20 on it. On the attack, and 9 slashing
Okay.
damage.
The 20 hits. And piercing. So it's looking a bit wobbly now, but not too bad.
Got action surge. Guess that's what Mackie would do.
Aren't you a rogue?
Yeah, rogue
Couldn't you have
fighter.
done bonus action disengage?
It's a good point. Didn't even think of that. I didn't say I did it, so I went,
Yep.
Yeah.
It only just occurred to me.
Action surge. And then... Yep, action surge and then... Fuck. Just thinking, sorry. Yeah, action surge and then just attack again with advantage.
So you have a 25 hits.
So there's no sneak attack on this hit.
Yeah, not 5 feet.
13 points of piercing damage. Not reroll.
Okay, it's still up.
That's my turn.
And you're back.
I think she was saying it was all loading up.
She's on roll 20, but she's not on Discord.
Yeah.
Do-do-do-do-do. Whatever, man. I'm Davy Millstone now.
It's just the spirit of Barlin taking over in Davy's mind.
Davy Millstone. It's gonna be a bad man. He's gonna step up into Naxora's space.
Mm-hmm.
Cast Agonize the Scorcher on the two of them lined up together.
Oh, Davy.
I've never seen such level of tactical acumen from David Millstone.
There have been so many times when enemies have been standing in lines, and I'm
And he's
just
like-
internally screaming.
Which one's for barley?
And he's gonna cast it at 3rd level.
Okay.
Bosh.
So I'll do
Literal.
the guy
Fuck.
fighting Naxora, and then the guy flanks.
Yep.
Not that you can see it anyway. So,
Oh, that's a bad roll.
Yeah.
so
18 is the average.
they both fail,
12 fire damage to each.
and you can see the one at the back is looking barely standing still.
Fuck. And then he'll move to the side so as not to provoke an opportunity attack.
Okie doke. Naxora.
Naxora
You got him. Yeah, yeah.
was also thinking the same thing. She's going to do breath weapon in a line.
Oh!
A Song of Fire and oh wait, no, it's lightning.
Oh yeah.
I was thinking of Jorek.
Wait a sec. Just need to look at that. Okay.
Seven days.
Bang on the average.
Okay.
It's
Could be
got. Does it have a thingy? Yes,
It does. But I
Dex
can't remember
13.
Okay, so do the one at the bottom and one at the top. Whoops. So the one at the bottom passes, but the one at the top fails. It takes
Yeah.
7 damage, and you can see the armor light up, and then the red sort of mist that fills the armor dissipates, and the armor just clanks to the ground.
Yeah.
Does it take half damage if it
Yeah, it's
passes?
half. Yeah, it's half.
Okay.
Could knock it back if you wanted to, I guess.
Yeah, don't really want to knock it back right into Langston, but
Thanks,
hey,
Sim's
if you
got.
want me to.
Thanks, Sim's fine.
No, Mackie's not though.
Get the flanks. Flanks him.
True.
It's up to you.
Yeah,
Flanks.
yeah, go on, let's get the flanks in.
Yeah.
You're knocking him back between them.
Yeah.
You could move
just
up
cool
into
as
them
well.
as well.
Yeah. Surround it.
You're surrounded, motherfucker.
Or is it you who is surrounded? Mm.
The big boy. Yeah, Langsam sees that Mackie ran in. He's like, "Don't worry, Chunk will be back on his feet." And he will. Quarterstaff's a bit too poop. I think he'll just do create bonfire again.
Okay.
Oh,
11?
Big roll. Fails.
Oh, 11.
12 fire damage, baby.
So you can see the health of this one is rapidly coming down.
Bonus action, nothing.
Oh, God, what's it go? Must have been the biggest threat. It will. I'll do 1, 2, Langsam, 3, 4, Naxora, and 5, 6, Mamaki.
Mark. Me.
So makes 2 attacks against Langsam. So first one misses, but the second one is 12 slashing damage.
What
This time
was the attack roll of the second one?
A 19.
Langsim, for the first time, will cast Shield.
Oh,
Oh.
nice.
So this thing's worked out how to attack Langsim. It's not going for the slash, it's going for the overhead chop. But Langsim brings up the shield and it bounces off him.
Fuck yeah.
So you see down here, this guy gets back up.
What?
Hang on. And you can see he is a similar zombie to the one that you saw before.
Oh shit, it wasn't the world bringing them back.
I can't wait for
Uh-oh.
Vicky to react to that. Didn't I just punch you?
I realised that Vicky's just got the Waluigi voice, basically.
He doesn't. It's very different. um, hmm.
Any
Sky.
updates from the old Anja?
Not currently, no.
Sky's going to move. So he's flanking Mackie. So he gets a straight roll. He swings out of his mace at Mackie.
Oh my god.
Whoa. Gets an 18.
Hits.
Does 6 bludgeoning damage.
Ouch.
Kieran wasn't joking around.
It's like the ninja tree thing again. Twig blight.
Oh, yeah.
And he lets out a ha, 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 as he hits you. But then Vicky sees this guy and he's like, what? But then he sees Mackie getting bonked by the cultist. He moves up and he's like, oh yeah?
God, that cultist is about to get obliterated.
Yep. With advantage as well.
Yep.
So with advantage he gets an 18. And 6 bludgeoning damage. He's like, oh! But he's still up and Vicky's like, damn. Throws another punch at him. And hits
Ugh.
this and puts him straight to sleep on the floor. Well, dead, but those people are sort of. Let's see if he'll go down. A zombie. Runs up to Vicky. It will try and bite him, but misses.
Not
Mackie.
Mackie will attack this guy again. With advantage, thanks to Langston. 20.
It hits. Just.
I will re-roll on my piercer feat on a d8. And I got a 1 again, so so 15 points of piercing damage.
Okay. This thing's pretty hefty.
That's all I got.
Davey?
Davy Millstone.
Poor Davey Thrillstone.
Davy. He's gonna do a Davy classic and do a firebolt.
Okay. It hits.
2d10. Oh!
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Shit, and with that firebolt, it's barely left standing.
Damn.
Scorched. It's dented. Barely up.
For his bonus action, he blows the smoke off his fingers.
Yeah. And it forms a little heart as it goes up.
Oh, yeah!
Next aura.
Let's whack it. Damn it.
But even though it's clanking about, you can't quite get to it and finish it off.
Yup.
Thanks him. Unless you got anything else.
No.
Okay.
I mean, fucking bonfire did quite a lot of damage. Don't really want to
Okay.
keep blowing spell slots. Yeah, another create bonfire if you please. 7 this time.
It passes.
No damage. And no bonus action. It is standing in the bonfire though, so
So would it have to move out of it?
if it ends its turn there, it has to
Okay.
do the same thing.
Right. So I'll do it again. The same 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep.
So Mackie
My guy.
swings 2 attacks at you. They both miss.
Reaction. I'll use my last superiority die to riposte once more. So,
Okay.
with advantage. 27.
Hits.
Dealing 22 points of piercing damage.
So you thrust your sword in. It finishes it off, and you see the light dissipate in it. Next to you, Mackie, you see the guy who Vicky just killed rise back up. But it's not his turn yet. It's Vicky's turn.
The return of Dabith.
And Vicky will make 2 attacks.
I've just realised I just did a whole thing where I was singing Guess Who's Back Again. Didn't realise I was on mute.
One of his 2 attacks he hits. Oh, doing 11 bludgeoning damage. He doesn't want to use any of his stuff because, oh well, I don't know. What does everyone think? Should Vicky use his stuff?
Yeah, use your stuff, Vicky.
But
Well, does he get back on a short rest?
he does, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he plans a short rest, do you? Oh, that'd be- He'll do it then. And she'll make 2 more attacks. They both hit. First one does another 11. This is important. Oh, and doesn't fuck.
He rolled 3 max rolls, yeah.
That is
So he
ridiculous.
knocks it to the floor. So the 11 damage plus, what is it?
Plus 5? Isn't it?
Yes. I think it needs a 16.
Nope.
And it finally is down. And then he would move up to here. This Walker zombie will keep attacking Mackie.
Mm-hmm.
So it tries to bite her. 18
Hits.
does 6 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And Mackie.
Yeah, Mackie's gonna just try and finish it off with advantage. 21 to hit.
Definitely hits. Would have hit with a 10.
Gonna re-roll on the piercer feat. Yes. So an extra 5 damage. So 23 points of piercing damage to the...
You wreck it, but it's barely standing. It just crawls up off the floor and at you.
That's my turn.
Davey. The last enemy. On 2 help.
You're muted,
Just in
Davey.
time.
Andrew.
Oh no, her internet's having a crazy day.
It's weird though that we hear her and then it just cuts out completely, but she's still in the room.
I think it does that sometimes when it's intermittent. Mine does that a lot.
She says she's here. Have you muted your mic rather than the Discord? Disconnect from Discord then and rejoin the room.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh yeah, you're back.
Hello? Oh, for fuck's sake. I think it's because my mum's video calling over my uncle, which is not helping.
Oh, yeah, all that, you know.
Sorry.
All that internet being slow, yeah.
Oh my god.
One enemy
what should I
left.
do? Then we shoot him
With what? The gun? The firebolt?
with the firebolt.
Okay.
Well, I was going to say the gun, but that's just ridiculous.
Yeah. Ridiculous.
Oh!
Hey.
Roll the damage, Davey. So, let's see. Dave shoots it, just evaporates into nothing, but... No, it's dead. And that is the end of combat for now. I'm just going to go to the toilet, because I really should have come before.
Unacceptable.
Oh, no.
So I'm just gonna go and...
I'm going to put this music on for when I'm away, because you'll never get to hear it now.
Love it.
No.
Has Davey marked off all his spells that you did, Tom?
I've been telling Anya in Facebook chat.
That's right then.
I think that was a very successful combat for Langston.
Naki has
Yeah. used
used everything.
Langston used 2 spell slots. Didn't get hit.
This is gonna be. I've used all 3 third level spell slots, and I've got like only 20 health left.
You got a load of hit die though, right?
Yeah, how many have I got? Oh well, I wouldn't. Oh, I don't know because it's fucking reset itself, hasn't it? For fuck's sake!
You have to make sure you
Pretty
press
sure
the
I
take
used,
short
like-
rest button rather than just click them up.
I did. I do, but I'm pretty sure I used like 3 when we last had a rest.
You might have just got them all back then. You get half back on a long rest.
I thought you get 2 back on a rest.
No, you get half back.
Oh,
It's
No,
half
probably
rounded
right.
down, so it'd be 3 now, yeah.
oh, they're probably alright then. Yeah, I got loads of dice then.
There you go.
Right.
Spell slot's a bit more worrying, but
Yep.
I'm sure we'll manage.
I've got 4 hit die left, and only one of them's a fighter one.
Right, there we go. So,
May I heal Chonk? Kieran?
Of course.
Takes a minute,
Okay.
which feels slightly hilarious. So it costs me a first level spell slot, so that's ticked off. And he comes back to life with full health. So yeah, you see Langston attending to his heffalump. And after about a minute of sparks and magic swirling around him, he gets back up again. And he gives a happy little
No.
He stands up.
Vicky's like, sorry guys, I got lost in the fog there a minute.
It did go dark for a little while there, dear. I think that was the big rock. She points to a broken rock.
He just looks down at the rock and he's like, goddamn rock. I should have got some paper. And he winks.
Well, before we go ahead, I think we're going to need to take a rest.
I am rather beaten up.
Yeah.
Well, do you want to do it in the hallway? Or should we try and find a room? I did run through what looked like a dining room.
Did it look secure, Vicky?
Looks over at Langston.
Langston shakes his head, looking at him.
Perhaps
Not
we
really.
Perhaps we can rest outside. I'm just out the front. There's only one entrance that's obvious there.
That's true. Yeah. Have a look. What, on the right side, you mean? Blip.
I meant like right out the front door, right down here.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So yeah, it's unchanged from like a minute ago. Well, what's the plan? We're gonna go up the stairs. We're gonna explore the downstairs. I don't know what we're looking for.
Well, if we're following the theme from before, then we should try and do all floors separately. So we should do the first floor and clear it so that nothing comes up behind us first.
Got you next door.
But
That's wise.
But of course, if anyone's got any objections or better ideas,
No, it seems like a good idea to meet Miss Shazar.
The only thing I'd note is not simply to keep people sharp, is that it might be fair to think that the Lord of the Manor has some degree of control over the building. We saw the doors open. So just bear that in mind.
I certainly do. And we should also maybe expect traps.
It wouldn't be surprising, to be honest. I do wonder how much of this place is an illusion. How is it floating here?
I've looked towards
Well,
Langston.
No powerful magics. She's gonna look down there. Oh, it's floating.
Can Langston do an Arcana check?
Yeah, of course. You know how, but it's far too intricate for Mackie to understand.
Don't you worry, girl. Sam. Let's just say I'm not entirely surprised.
Okay.
Suppose it's like asking why there's a demi-plane of cheese. There doesn't have to be an explanation sometimes, Mackie. It's just how it is.
She smiles and nods.
Am I tiny hutting? Sorry, it cut out again.
Yes, please.
Yeah, you could.
Tiny hut.
10 feet. Yeah, I think you all need to pack in a bit more. Gather round! Not you, non-bread.
What?
A show. What's it called?
What?
Oh, right, yeah. I thought, because of the voice you did, I thought you were doing... What's its face? Your name shall be Chair, or whatever it is.
Oh, peepers! From another period.
Another
Yes,
period,
10.
that's it.
Okay, I'll look at that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think you'd like
They
that a lot,
would-
Kieran.
Cast that. Oh my god, it's so fucking funny.
It is.
You should be called Chair now.
Nice. So you're taking a short rest?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Yep.
Okay, is one of you gonna watch out?
Mackie,
Yeah, Laxon wants to, with Chunk doing his scan as well.
Yeah, look through the windows and stuff.
Yeah. So whoever's doing that can do a perception check during a long rest.
Can I do it with advantage because Chunk's helping me?
Of course, yeah.
Shit.
So not much happens within the hour. Sometimes you see this door open on its own accord. It just seems
Oh
to
my
open
god.
and then close.
It's like when you stand near an automatic door at the supermarket, it just keeps opening.
And upstairs you see windows. You can't really see what's through the windows, but you do see shadows sort of passing. You're not sure if they're people or they're just shadows to freak people out or anything like that.
does Davey do his song of
Otherwise-
rest, by the way?
Yes, Davy can do a song of rest.
Ooh.
So everyone's crouching in this little hut, like, ugh.
Langsim's fine, it's roomy. For a
Tom?
gnome. Yeah.
Can you add bardic inspiration die to a hit die or not?
The only reason I'm even questioning whether it's possible is because of Tasha's gave an optional.
What do I need to
Ding.
do for song of rest? Sorry, Tom.
You need to roll a d6.
D6.
Just check.
And not sing a song.
You should definitely sing a song.
Huh?
Oh, that sucks. It would be able to be added on if it was a spell, but because it's not a spell.
Well, it's good to know.
Oh. Sorry, guys, that was worthwhile.
Extra 1 HP.
Basically, the song should be.
Davy goes to the opera.
Okay. I'm gonna have to use all my hit die, I think. And even then, it's not gonna get me up to full. Oh my god.
I think I have to use more mine as well.
Okay.
So I'd say after this long rest, it's about 1:30 a.m.
Jesus. Short rest?
Yeah, it's an hour, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you said long rest.
Oh, yeah. it's long rest.
long rest.
Oh, I wouldn't let you long rest here.
I'm gonna use a potion as well. My last potion of healing.
You got a big one, though, don't you?
Oh, I do
Next we've
actually.
bought loads.
Yeah, I'll do that instead. I'll do the big one. I'll keep the little one.
Ooh, that wasn't good.
Fuck me, man. Okey-doke, well. 150. I'll have to do, I think. Don't really want to have to use another potion. Actually, fuck it, I will.
No, just let me heal you in a second.
No, I'm gonna do it.
Well,
Okay,
I've got
so it's extra
most of the way
7.
there.
Okay, I'm basically full health.
Okay. So, you emerge out of the hut as healed up as you can. You knew this was going to be tough, and you still have no real idea what's ahead of you. But are you all ready to push on?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ricky's waiting behind, like she's been told to.
I think someone's gonna get Coral out. Cheap, cheap. And he's going to
Vic-
start being a bit cautious and sending Coral out ahead of them.
Vicky would go up to, would say to everyone, I've got a lot of health potions if you need it. I know that's pretty rough, and I barely got hit that last time.
I could do one, Mr. Cordell, if that's all right.
Yeah, he chucks you one, a normal healing potion.
If you've got a normal one, dear, that'd be helpful.
Yeah, here you go, Nexora. And he gives one to Nexora as well.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure his temporary HP stays, Kieran.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, I think it's a long rest where it goes away.
Yeah. It's like, do you need any more? I've got 4 more. And I've got a big one for me, because, I need a big one.
I'll be okay
perfect.
for now, Mr. Cordell. Thank you.
Well, if I go down, they're on me.
Yeah.
Does Davey want to roll any hit dice for healing?
No, I don't know. Decisions. Yeah.
Do it.
David Millstone.
David Millstone.
Sweet.
Back
14.
full.
1 down from full.
Well, with your Song of Rest adding 1 on.
Oh, he's
Oh
a
yeah,
genius.
does it in style. Yeah, Langsom's going to get into a habit of sending Coral down to report back if they're lit not far at all, like the end of the corridor, to look and see if there's any people, and then just to report back to him immediately.
Does she have vision?
Yeah.
No, I didn't
can
put
read
vision
you
on
her-
it.
A step.
No, I didn't
no.
put vision on it. There you go.
Yeah, I don't have vision from her. Ooh.
So as you go down there, you can see a double doors here.
Yep. So she reports back. There doesn't seem to be anyone inside.
You'd see. Those doors would be closed.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
They would have. And this doesn't have a door, but it looks like a large dining room. No one in.
Thanks, and we'll ask Vicky. Do you mind being the designated doorman, Mr. Cordell?
I thought you were going to say doormat, but yeah, sure. This one.
Please.
Shall I open it or, kick it down?
Just opening's fine. No need for theatrics.
He opens the door, jumps in. He's like, it's empty.
Alright.
It looks like some sort of living room.
Indeed.
Looks there. It's like, well. So, Coral, as you look around this room, it looks like it's probably a dining room that doubles up as a ballroom.
All clear.
Thanks, Im. Can you roll a
Oh shit.
wisdom
As I said,
saving
all
throw?
clear. Wisdom saving. Yep. Oh, is it against magic?
Yes.
Good, because I get advantage being a gnome. God bless being a gnome.
What is that? A 24. Yeah, so nothing happens.
Does he feel anything? Or is it just nothing happens?
Nothing. You don't feel anything at all.
Okay. All clear!
Okay.
Are you coming, Mr. Davy?
Nexora, can you do a wisdom saving throw?
Yep.
So, Naxora, you see across the room, sitting at a table, spectral form of Faye appears.
Oh.
Just sitting at the table. She's looking at you. She hasn't said anything.
Just gonna walk over. I assume she can recognise that it's spectral.
She definitely knows it's spectral, yeah.
Yeah. She's like, Faye?
Vicky steps in. The spectre is just looking at you. It hasn't said anything. And Vicky's like, "What about Faye?" And does his thing. And he looks to the center of the room. You all see him look towards the center of the room. No one. So only Naxora can see the visage of Faye. Vicky looks over and he's like, "Comfort," and he like steps towards her.
Vicky Baxter.
Naxora, Mackie, wisdom saving throw.
Maxim's looking around, frowning at people.
19.
And across the room, Mackie, you see a tiefling woman you would recognize from your dream appear. Sitting at the table. Again, unmoving, just staring at you.
Mother?
Maxim
And
looks
Davey?
at Chunk and is like, huh?
Davey, wisdom saving throw.
Yep. I'm on it. I'm on it. I will as soon as technology allows. Ugh.
And across the room, Davey, you see a spectral image of who you think it's what you've always imagined your father looks like.
You asked me about this ages ago, and I'd forgotten about the existence of Papa Millstone.
So,
I'm so excited.
so are your characters trying to talk to the images, or are they just?
Naxora's a bit shocked. But she's like, you can't be here, Faye. You're not real.
Vicky's like, "Comfort, he died. He died years ago."
Mackie's just staring.
Davey say anything to the spectral image of his?
He'd like try and throw his arms around it and be like, "Papa!"
So as you do that, Davey, you just sort of fall through him, and he's unmoving. And at this point, all the spectres converge in the center of the room, moving away from respective people. And in a sort of ghostly, it's like they're all talking in unison with each other, like somehow they're connected. They say together. They all say, and it's like piercing into your mind. "Tell us the most damaging memory of your life, and we will set you free." But all the voices like interlinking over with each other.
Does Langsim hear this?
Nope.
Langsim's like, what the fuck is everyone doing?
Langson passed his wisdom save.
Yeah.
I think Naxora. I think she kind of thinks that Faye can't be here because she's already been told the spirit is in the cheese plane.
Yeah.
So she's just like, "You're not real. And you'll get nothing from me."
They all say together, "Tell us the most damaging memory of your life, and we will set you free." And everyone who failed can hear that.
Mackie's thinking.
Victor's like, looks around, looks at Nexora, and he's like, "Can you?" He points at the empty bit. And he looks at me. Can you see her too?
Can she, if they've all converged?
She can just see Faye.
I can't, Vicky. I only see the image of Faye. It's not real though, Vicky. Don't let them trick you.
Well, if it lets us free, if we just say,
Free from what, Vicky?
I don't know. Anyone who wants to, they can do a nature check to see if they can recognize what these are.
Mm.
I'm sorry.
Nope.
Dying.
I don't think
So
Mackie would.
Nexora, you know they're definitely ghostly, but no idea what.
I'll do one for
Wait,
Mackie.
what-
Maybe she's
What was
ready.
it? Nature.
Yeah.
I'll add my bardic inspiration to the roll. It's pretty much
It's
about
gone.
to arrive. Has it gone? Oh, it's 10 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, we just took a short rest.
Oh, of course we did.
So, Davey, even though you've got a really low roll, you don't think your dad is dead. so you don't understand how he could be a ghost, but he looks like a ghost.
Right. Yeah. Daddy,
Mackie-
you're dead?
And Mackie, you know that they're wraiths.
You're not my mother. She can't be dead, not yet. Master, I think these are wraiths.
You think what a rate?
Whatever. I can see something.
We can all see something, dear.
Maxim pulls his crossbow out.
Mackie's just pointing in that direction.
Victor's like, well, screw it. I don't want to fight any more of these ghosties. I'll tell you the most disgusting part of my life. It was when I found Comfort's body at the bottom of that sewer. That's why I became a detective. I wanted to get that animal that killed her.
Mm-hmm.
When I was in, and he looks around. He's like kind of distressed. That's why I always wanted justice for you, Comfort, and seeing your decaying corpse and what that monster had done to you. That's what I want to get. I want to get him. And Vicky is going to do a persuasion check with advantage. And the Spectre disappears. And he's like, what?
Mm-hmm.
And then he sort of,
What are we doing? No one seems to be attacking or under attack.
They seem to be standing there, Maxim.
yeah, and they repeat every sort of couple, like every half a minute, the phrase that they were repeating before, gradually getting more and more sort of forceful.
Nexora just stands there. She's, I think, a little bit teary maybe from the image, but she knows it's not real, so just getting a bit angry at it as well.
Victor's like, my one went when I said, just say, everyone, we don't want to fight these whatever they are.
When I was at school, Ramoni Leadbreaker invited me out to the whatever sport they play in D&D field.
Oh, what's it called?
Siege ball.
Siege
The
Ball.
siege ball field. And Tom, one day you'll recognise what this anecdote is referring to. And she said she was gonna kiss me, and then when I got there, the whole siege ball team was there, and they tied me to the goalpost, and I got a boner in front of everybody.
Davey, roll a persuasion check with advantage.
Oh, what? Sorry?
A persuasion check with advantage.
Persuasion. I might have added some things to that.
So,
In in D&D they call it getting inspiration.
as you see the image, it looks at you, Davy. It sort of half smiles like you think your dad would, and it winks and it disappears.
Ah, yes. But
What was-
Daddy, why did
what-
Mum not tell me you're dead?
Damn, Davy, what the hell?
What was the name of the girl you said? Ramoni
Ramoni
Led.
Leadbreaker.
Such
She
a good name.
I need to write that down.
I can't take credit for it. I did get it from Fantasy Name Generator.
We all get our names from Fancy Name Generator, don't worry.
Yep.
I don't usually.
Mackie,
Millstone.
is,
Mackie's quiet, and she looks up at the spectre as it repeats the phrase again. And she says,
How can I answer something that doesn't even have an answer? There is no one moment. Every night in the orphanage, when I looked up at the sky and you weren't there. That's
do a,
Mackie, what about the time you wet the bed in the hut?
she's just looking like she just completely ignores Davy.
Sorry,
Roll-
fair. I couldn't resist.
roll a persuasion check with advantage. So you can see some slight tears on the ghostly visage, and it disappears. And the one next to Naxora is just staring her down, repeating the phrase faster and faster.
Naxora sees everyone else has done it. She's going to do it too. She stares sort of angrily at this ghost, but also a bit teary. She's like, I think you already know. It was when I failed in my duty to face Dina Goldpetal. And as a result, she was killed. And I'm to blame.
Can you roll a persuasion check with advantage, please? So, with that, the Fey spirit disappears, but reverberating round the room is a sort of not evil sort of laugh and grumbling, which feels pointed at each of you.
Mackie just like holds her head low, turns around, like looks out this window away from everyone else.
Like holding a crossbow up next to him. It's just like, are they gone?
They seem to be gone, dear. You see, she looks a bit angry and a bit teary. And she just steps over.
Victor
To
goes
Mackie.
to Langston, and he's like, "Yeah, I think there was some kind of ghost. There's a girl who she died at the orphanage, and well, I found her corpse. And I saw her spirit on that platform. Do you not get anything?
That's rough, Mr. Cordell. Nothing at all, no.
Maybe you, I don't know. Maybe you're more solid of mind than the rest of us."
Well, us gnomes have an affinity with the arcane. Things often wash off of us. Mr. Millstone, I don't think I'll be sleeping easy for the next few nights with that mental image.
I can't help it. You could blame whatever her name was I called her. 'Cause I can't remember.
Leadbreaker?
Ramoni Leadbreaker. It's her fucking fault.
Vicky comes over to Davy. He's like, "We can find her as well, Davy." He like whispers to him.
I'm sorry, my childhood was so traumatic for you.
What are Naxor and Mackie doing?
I think Naxora just puts a hand on Mackie's shoulder. She's like, don't let them get to you, dear.
She kind of sniffs and then turns around. She's like,
Yes, Miss Shalzar. I'm sorry. I'll do better.
No need to apologise, dear. They make you think of things you don't want to think about.
she kind of nods.
It's a distraction.
You're right. We need to push on, and I need to remain focused, so let's just get out of this room. I don't want to be in here anymore.
Understood. Let's go down. And, out this room.
Yeah, so coming out of this room, there's no door. You can see there's a door here. And as Coral goes down there's more corridors, and she would see some doors here, some doors here.
For your benefit, DM, the doors here are currently open.
Ah, yes. So when Coral flies back, she'd say that there is a large statue in that room.
Okay. Again, seems unoccupied.
Okay.
And would you get her to describe what it looks like?
No, I don't think so. I think the communication is quite simple with Coral. And the
Okay.
task he's given her has just been, are there any people there?
Hmm.
But he'd go and, as she says, no, there's no people, he'd then go and look.
So you'd see this statue in there.
Well, fuck.
Mm.
Delightful.
Which, if you do a you can assume you know who it is, or you can do a religion check.
With the symbols and everything, I think it'd be alright for Langston to assume. There's a large statue of Orcus in here.
I suppose that should have been expected at some point.
Where is everyone gone?
Up.
Yep. I hadn't scrolled up far enough. Oops. Sorry, as you were.
So you saw those doors here, and these here.
It's going to send Coral down this corridor, northwards.
So as you come down here, you see a stairs leading upwards. There's a statue of what looks like an elven man looking down. Coral will be able to see a door here.
No people.
No people.
Cheap. All clear. Well, do we wish to open up the closer doors before we move on?
You should try at least, I suppose.
Mr. Cordell.
Okay. Goes to the door. Pulls it open. Looks like some sort of game room. There's a door on the other side as well. Sort of looks around and he's like, there's looks like they're playing dragon chess at some point.
Yep.
And he'd also see as you came in here, Naxora, there's sort of quite a few instruments as well. There's a shwarm and a lyre, as well as like a very packed out bookcase.
The entertainment room, it seems. You all right, Vicky?
Does it look like they were in the middle of a game, Kieran?
Not really. It looks like it's set up to start, not in the middle.
Maybe maybe everyone on the ground floor has already been dealt with. Maybe they all came out to deal with us when the alarm was set off?
Quite possibly, dear.
Is Mackie looking into this room?
Yeah, she is.
I'll do an investigation check. Just see something.
11.
I think even with that, she would notice that these rooms they've been in, they're very opulent. They don't look like Well, when you were fighting these other guys,
Yeah.
they did not look very fancy. They looked like cult followers. So
Yeah.
you kind of assume that this part of the house is for the upper echelons of who lives here.
Maybe it's more for the more noble people who live here. They didn't look particularly regal.
No.
Perhaps they were just servants.
It's quite possibly. But then, where are these? I suppose they could be upstairs. Is this just a statue in the corner?
Yeah, it's just a suit of armor.
Yeah.
You can see a door here.
Okay. There's one more door inside. We could open this.
Vicky.
Just remembered I've got mage hand to open it if you want.
Oh, yeah.
Which would have been helpful like 4 doors ago, but you
Vicky's
know.
like, he sees the little hand. He's like, "Go on, Davy."
Send forth my hand and attempt to
He
open
squeaks
the
it
door.
open. So Vicky steps out. There's more doors here and here. There's a statue of some guy down the hallway.
Okay. Is that the same statue as before?
Yeah, it's the one that Coral saw.
Seems it all links up there.
It's pretty dark down here.
You got your torch out, Vicky?
Swings it around. He's like, "What?"
Doesn't Vicky have a lantern? I seem to remember that.
Yeah, he does. That's why he's got this
Yeah.
big cone. But everyone else has got fucking dark vision, so no one sees it.
Where do we want to
Right.
go now?
Let's keep sweeping.
Yeah.
Everything's been clear so far, except your supposed ghosts or what have you.
What's the next room?
Opens this door. It looks like a very opulent bedroom. It's sort of decorated in scarlet.
Mm.
Come on, Davy. We don't have time for dragon chess right now.
You sitting down, Vicky?
Well, I don't know. I'm just going around the rooms. You guys aren't seem to be looking.
Should we be looking for anything in particular, or are we just looking for people?
We're here to slay a vampire, Lord Mackie.
I know, but
Well, I was just thinking they could have something interesting for your collection there, Langston.
Materials,
Yeah, maybe.
I
Or
suppose.
magic items.
True.
I'll have a search of the room, Master. It's okay. It won't take me long.
Alright.
Mackie will search the room.
So you can do an investigation check.
21.
So, looking through the bookcases of this room, Mackie, you find 2 books that you're very familiar with. You find Night of the Night Rider and The Millstone's Guide in the bookcase.
Well,
Davy, they have your books here.
Davy would like run over and be like, "No!" and just like grab Millstone's Guide out of her hand and be like, yeah. And he'd look at Langston like, "Yeah, the I did good.
Fortunately for him, Langsam's not in the room right now.
Oh, for fuck's sake! So glad I bothered.
It's okay.
Let the girl learn about prostitutes.
You can
She
have-
needs to know.
You can have them, Mr. Davy. It's fine.
No, it's all right. I just don't think Langston would like you reading this one. If you get me, he'd give her like a little big wink and a little nudge.
Oh, I already have a copy, but I've never read it. I've been putting it off to I didn't want to. I guess I just like reading the same thing a lot.
I get that.
Vicky's like,
Yeah, don't
Davey,
ever read it.
I will take the book. I haven't read it before, and I should.
Yeah, you might find something useful in there, Vicky.
If it's anything like Night of the Ride Rider, Mr.
Thanks,
Cordell,
Davey.
I'm sure you really enjoy it.
Well, the only book I've read is like Go Dog Go, so this should be a step up.
Oh, they had that one at the orphanage. I remember that when I was
Probably
reading
the
it.
same copy, Mackie.
It did have quite a number of stains on it, I seem to remember.
Mm. So, Mackie, you also see a door here.
Mackie will like try and creak that door open.
Okay. So,
She's just peeking around to see.
she push it all away.
If it looks safe, then
Okay.
yeah.
It looks like another bedroom.
There's another bedroom back here.
You can tell this room looks it's far more regal than this room. This one's a bit more bawdy. This one's quite regal. It's got a lot of niceties. There's a desk with some parchment on it. It doesn't look like it's been written on there.
Mackie will have another search of this room as well.
Yeah.
15.
And in the desk of the drawer of the desk, you find you find 20 pistol bullets.
Okay.
Well,
Mr. Davy, there's some pistol bullets here that might work in your gun.
Would Davy know whether or not they would be suitable for his gun?
I guess he'd get them out and look at them, and they'd be the same.
Okay, thanks, Mackie.
That's okay.
And also, your bear hat makes you good at guns, so he would automatically know.
I wonder why they had pistol bullets. They're quite rare items, right?
Didn't the Baron have a big boomstick?
That's true. Maybe it's just a noble thing.
Actually, Mackie never fucking met the Baron,
His door.
so she wouldn't have said that.
Guess he would have just said it out. Mackie knew.
Is this
Langston,
a
you
door
see a
here
door
or is
here?
it a dead end? Yeah. Langston will open the door.
And as you look into the door, Langston, it's a toilet.
Nice. Ow, joy. Turns back around.
Anything interesting in there, dear?
Depends on your feelings about plumbing.
Ah, I see.
Anything on your end?
I found some pistol bullets and some copies of Mr. Millstone's books, but apart from that, no, not really.
I see. Interesting imagining a decadent lord vampire reclining with a copy of Night of the Night Rider in his hands.
There's some things about vampire slaying in the book, so I don't know, maybe you get some kind of sick pleasure out of it.
I think all his pleasure is probably of some sick variety. Shall we continue?
Yeah. Where's the next door? Is it here?
The next door, you wouldn't actually. You'd see a door here.
Yeah.
Okay, so you open that. Do you open that door?
Yeah.
So you look in, and it looks like a smaller dining area with some chairs around a fireplace.
Yet another dining room.
Again, it looks quite fancy. You see, as you walk in, you see a little door here.
Mackie's looking around again. Only a 9 this time, though.
Okay. She's sort of looking through. Sees like some glass, like wine glasses, like covered in a sort of black residue. The fire looks like it's still roaring. It looks kind of magical, like it's probably set up to just keep going forever.
Yeah, she doesn't really mention that because it's not particularly of note.
Look out the window.
Out the window, you can see a garden path running past, and you look beyond, and you can see the sort of void that the building is floating over as well.
Good. Seems they like their gardens at least. Odd.
Blanks
And
wants
there'd be
to see
that
if he
door there.
recognises this statue.
Okay.
Should I do a history check?
Yes, please.
14.
He's elven for sure. He looks quite a lot like the portrait that you saw of Illich earlier, but not quite the same.
Okay.
So you probably assume that it's one of his relatives.
Self-serving.
Open this door.
So open that door, and you see a very little bed. It's much like the ones that you saw a lot here in Milkvale. Those
So-
kind of portraits.
So, room. If my page.
You're really lagging for me, Hannah.
Hannah isn't really lagging for me.
No, fine for me.
Must be my internet.
Oh.
I'm sure reconnecting.
Welcome to the Lag Club, guys.
Oh,
You do have a look around. You're pretty sure this is like a halfling's room. Most of it seems to be gone. There's just like a piece of paper laid out on the desk, which is like almost impossible to miss. But you can't. It says this, but as we know, no one here can read halfling.
Yep. Damn it.
Go get that guy.
Yeah, there's nothing else in the room.
Oh yeah, am I not meant to be going on a date with that guy?
Some point.
Forgotten about that.
I've only found a note. It's in halfling. I can't read it.
Oh, wonderful.
Wasn't one of the vampires halfling? You know, the one in the sewer?
Yes, I can't remember her name. Did we even find out her name?
It was like Tigri Bilby or something like that.
I think that if this place doesn't look like it's for whoever those servants maybe were, or followers of Orcus, perhaps this is where all the wives lived before they were in Waterdeep.
Before
Certainly
we
seemed
killed
to
them.
be that last room. Yeah.
And that dragon chess board, it doesn't look like it's been... I mean, it's set up to play, but it's not been played recently at the very least. So perhaps it's been unused since, we killed them.
Maybe.
So as Coral flies down there, she'd see a door here. She'd see a pair of double doors here.
Okay.
These doors here look a lot heavier.
Okay. Cheap. Flies back. All clear. There's doors, but no immediate threats.
Okay. This door?
Okay. Opening it.
Yep.
So inside you see quite a small bedroom. It's got a very nautical theme. And there's a lot of things carved out of what looks like driftwood.
You might be right, dear. This seems very sea-based. A bit like the whatever the
Right.
race is called.
Oh yeah, the Triton at the miasma.
Yes, that one. The one that turned into a crab.
Yeah. Vicky laughs and he's like, "Oh yeah, that seems like so long ago."
She turned into a crab?
She did.
I think she was a druid or something.
Oh, that makes more sense.
She looking around the room.
Give guidance to Langston. He can do
Yeah.
it.
Fine.
I go look out the window though.
So, Langston, you see there's one little sort of carving that stands out to you. You find it quite aesthetically pleasant, and you think maybe I could build like a robot like that one day because it's pretty cool. You find a small wooden crab which has been carved from a driftwood on the dresser, and into it you look round and it says, "Let your heart be as open as the sea."
Oh. He just kind of nonchalantly flings it over his shoulder, and Chunk catches it and chucks it in his belly.
So next we're outside again. You can see the garden path, statue of what seems to be an elf, and the endless void which is floating over.
Yeah.
And there's one more door in this room here.
Oh. Open it up.
So this room is a lot darker. Um,
Does it say my heart is as open as the sea, or your heart is as open as the sea?
oh Christ, I can't remember. Let your heart be
Let
open to
your-
the sea.
Okay.
So one thing that stands out right away in this room, Naxora, is there isn't a fire like the other rooms. Instead, there is a scimitar mounted on the wall over here, and it's glowing like the moon.
Ooh. Let's have a little look.
Okay.
I think we have a magical item at least. I'm just going to hand it to Langston.
Yeah. And so the scimitar's mounted on the wall, and beneath it is written, "The sun will never set on the Netherese Empire."
Ooh.
Writing that down. Yeah, Langston would do an Arcana check if that's alright, to see what the nature of the magic is.
Yeah. So it's it's moon touched. So I guess whether that is
Mildly magical.
yeah.
It will produce a small amount of light. It is magically enchanted, but it's not a potent enchantment.
Okay.
Do you want it?
No, thank you, dear. No.
He looks at Mackie. Didn't Blam have a moon touched weapon from what I remember?
I believe so. If the stories are true, then apparently he wielded his moon touch great axe above his head as he cleaved into the black dragon. That's what I read anyway.
Well, guess we might as well take it.
Does anybody want it, or am I putting it in Chunk?
I don't think Swordmaster would be very happy if I used a different sword, so...
Swordmaster's like, not one like that.
Yes, Swordmaster.
In Chunk it goes.
Okay. Okay, out we go.
Vicky's like, it's kind of cute that they're vampires, but they're beds. I think
Yeah, true. I wonder if they even use them.
maybe it's just a comfort thing.
Yeah.
So here, you'd see a large set of double doors.
Okay.
Maybe being this far underground, everything counts as a coffin.
True. We going in? Push door?
So you try and push the door, but they're locked.
Hmm.
Do you want me to try and open them?
If there's not another way around, I suppose.
Okay, Okay.
So, yeah, Langston, you can see a corridor leading down to a sofa that you recognise from the main hall.
Yeah.
16
Aki?
thieves' tools.
Hang on, let me have a look.
We're near the main hall again.
Where is it? So, you managed to unlock the door.
It's unlocked.
Okay.
Mackie will push the door slightly.
You push it open, and you
Ooh.
see 3 women, all unconscious on the floor, which seems to be in like this kind of pit. Looks like it's slightly depressed. You can see stone seats around, looking like it's looking on into the pit.
Mackie would pull open both doors then.
Master,
Okay.
there's people in here. Mr. Cordell.
Yep, Langston's coming.
So they're all quite scantily clad. They look like they're passed out.
Are they reachable?
You could jump down in there if you.
Can Mackie see from here if they look like they are maybe inflicted with vampirism in any way?
Do a nature check or a medicine check.
Nope.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. Like a lot of their hair's just covering their faces. Their skin looks pallid, but not. It could just be because they haven't seen the sun.
Victims?
Potentially. I mean, they must have their source of food somehow.
You think they're alive?
True.
Do you want me to jump down in there, Master? I can.
Most certainly not,
No.
Mackie. He's going to send Coral down to land on one of them. This closest one.
Okay, so she lands on her.
Nothing happens?
Nothing.
Coral's going to peck her slightly.
So she pecks her. She doesn't look like she moves, but she has some. You can tell there's some sort of reaction to it.
Don't think they're deceased. He recalls Coral back up.
Okay.
We could try this. And she pours holy water on one of them from above.
So throw holy water at it. It's just like throwing a bucket of water or something. There's no reaction, and she doesn't wake up.
Okay.
At least we know she's not inflicted with vampirism.
I can heal through Coral, as I've done before.
It might be worth trying.
Well, if they're victims here, we should try and get them out.
Maybe they're safe.
How
Maybe we could move them into one of the rooms.
far down is it?
About 2-3 feet.
Oh,
No.
no.
Oh. Pretty much just reach down there.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah, I mean, if it's only like 3 foot tall, then she could just climb back out. Easy.
Okay. So, what's she doing?
I can go in. Any other ideas? If I pass them up, you can sit them down.
Okay.
Sure.
Well,
Yes.
what happens if it's trapped next to her?
Well, surely they would be.
Langston will investigate the pit for any sign of magic.
Okay.
Arcana or investigation?
Arcana.
He will. Wait, let me check if he can do this. Yeah, he'll blow a flash of genius on that
Okay.
for an extra 4, so it's 18.
So, as Naxor is about to jump down, you realise under them, you can't really see it, but you get a few specks sometimes when you're looking very hard. There is a giant necromantic glyph, which they seem to all be standing on.
Hold, Miss Shalzar.
Oh, yep. Mid-step.
And there's a sigil, a glyph beneath them, necromantic in nature.
You think it's quite a powerful one as well.
Mhm.
This is nasty. Nasty stuff we're dealing with.
With that roll, you also get the impression that... Well, did you get an 18?
18, yeah.
You'd think that whatever this trap is, because they're lying on it, it's probably when like something living exits it.
That's when it
But
activates.
Yeah, that's the feeling that you get.
I've got a hunch that the trigger mechanism will be when a life form attempts to exit the pit, so I'm afraid these women might be stuck for now.
Maybe when we've cleared the place out, we could come back and try and dispel the magic.
We could do. I can prepare that spell. Well, I have prepared it, but I don't have any third spell slots left. Fuck's sake. Yeah, after I get some slots back, maybe. No, can you dispel glyphs with dispel magic?
Yeah, it's magic.
Okay.
Well, that doesn't seem like there's much we can do now, so
No,
shall we be on our way?
we have to focus on the task at hand.
Alright,
Maybe they're safer here for now anyway.
maybe.
He looks down. He's like, I can't see anything though.
Trust me, Mr. Cordell.
Mackie's gonna like just lower a does she actually even have any? Yeah, she does. She's gonna lower like a few rations into there, like sort of chuck them onto the people, and just be
Okay.
In case you need something to eat.
like, I'm just gonna release them.
Yeah, so as you throw them on, you don't see any reaction. They just look like they're fast asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Langston's looking down the corridor. Doors?
So you see a door here. See one here. Think you see double doors here, and there's one here.
Okay. Think the one on the right up here first. You try and open that one.
Yeah. So you open that one. Steam room.
Ah. All good locations have a steam room.
Fucking copied the Sparkular space.
Well, I didn't make this map.
No, I'm
so-
joking. I meant the vampires did, Kieran, not you.
They're cold-blooded, so they need to get their blood up sometimes. Yeah.
Yet more decadence. We'll go to
Dunno.
this one.
So, you opening it?
It's another toilet.
So you see a little
Oh.
garden path leading down.
Needs to the outside.
In the little garden I've been seeing, there's a little statue out there if you want to go have a look.
Not hugely.
No.
Well,
What's in
double
here?
doors.
It's a steam room.
Oh, right, yeah. Why's it all red?
But it's hot.
Okay, yeah. Steam rooms being red.
I don't know. I guess
Vampire
it's
steam
meant to
rooms
be
are.
orange floor and then red coals, and then somehow that makes red. I don't know. So is it opening
God.
those doors? So as you look out, Langsim, you see a well, which is kind of
Hmm.
odd considering the design of this place and it's floating. And you also see
Yeah.
like some sort of card game that was going on this sort of garden bit down here.
He's gonna send Coral over to the well.
Okay.
She lands on top of it and looks down, see if it's water.
She can see water, yeah.
So a water well.
I suppose even cultists need to drink.
I propose we stay inside and keep sweeping through.
Okay,
Yeah.
Master.
So, Mackie, as you come here, you can see a door here.
Mackie will try and open it.
Oops, sorry.
What does it look
So,
like?
as you look in, it looks kind of like... It's hard to tell, really. Like, you see some benches here. You see a central, like, drain.
It looks
I think
like
it could be a bath. There's towels as well.
some kind of washroom or bathroom.
Mackie will go once over to the place, just investigate it.
Yeah, you can see doors here as well.
Yeah, 22.
So you open up each of the doors, and inside you see tubs of water. Okay. So when you put your hand into the water, and it's freezing, and you can see ice buckets sort of like surrounded next to all the bathtubs as well. One thing you do find, you find some very fine soaps, which would be worth 25 gold pieces.
Mackie wouldn't take them, I don't think.
It's one of those soap on a rope kind of dealies.
Mm-hmm.
The water's freezing cold.
It's not unexpected, I suppose.
There's 3 of them. Perhaps they dunked trapped ladies in there.
Perhaps. Perhaps they just like laying in there. I don't know.
So as Coral comes down to here, you can see that it's the hallway from where you came in.
Yeah.
Something so cold-hearted probably needs a equally cold bath, right, Master?
I hear it can be good for the skin to alternate between ice baths and the steam room.
It's good for heart attacks as well.
Well, you can't have everything, Mr. Cordell. Well, that's one side swept.
Yeah. So we move on to the next.
So I guess he points over there. So that's the dining room.
Yep.
At least it looks like it's relatively clear.
Yeah.
So far.
So, is that door already open? Yeah. Okay. Vicky peeks in this door. And he's like, it just looks like storage down here. Langsim, you can see a window here.
We'll go have a look. Oh.
So as you look through, it looks like a cooking area. It's a lot less opulent than the rest of the side you've been on.
I think we might be making our way into the servants' quarters.
Okay.
And once you get there, Langsim, you see a door here.
He will open the door.
So you open the door, you see a writing desk and a few chests around.
That's a bit more like it. We'll go and have a look at the writing on the desk.
So this room, it's a bit Spartan. It looks very just functional. There's not much really decorating a room. There are some items on the desk that you can see. Is he going to sort of investigate the whole room or just the desk?
He'll do the whole room.
Okay. Can you roll an investigation check, please?
Can I give you guidance? Too late.
Have you got someone helping you?
I'll come help. Although I can't say next door is going to need much help.
Davy would help
Investigating.
if Davy would be of any use.
Of course he would.
He certainly was.
So
Then Davy will
19.
come and help.
you pick up this, which is just lying on the desk originally. It is
Ooh.
it's so that's an amulet of Orcus, which you can kind of guess, and the paper seems to be some sort of sermon written by, well, you'd guess one of those people who came out was sort of the leader of the cultists.
The gods will fall and taste bone and ashes in their mouths. That's so cool.
You would find in the back, in this chest, a vicious mace.
Oh.
You'd on the table, you'd find some spiked prayer beads, which appear to have like blood on them. So, like, you know, Catholic priests do with their prayer beads, like they count them. But you obviously assume when they're doing it, they're hurting themselves as they do it.
All very morbid. That is a quality weapon, though, if anyone wishes to wield it. Or it's going in chunk.
Put it in chunk.
I think it's
Alright.
probably best in chunk, Master.
Vicious.
This the mace looks particularly designed to be spiky and more horrific than ones that you usually see.
Yeah. Langsam delicately puts it in chunk, and chunk gives a little. Doesn't seem very happy with the spiky mace inside him.
It's almost like it's not really for actual more damage. It's just because they're into spikes, I guess.
Bro, are you into spikes?
And you'd also find 65 silver pieces and 3 gold.
There's 5 of us. 65, 10, 3, 13 silver each.
Nice.
Amen. That's cab fares. Thanks, and we'll open this door.
Which door is that? Yeah. Let's open that door. And you see a reading chair, a bookcase, bed. You assume it's probably whoever's office this was as well.
Mackie will help Langsam search the room.
Okay.
Cool.
So as you're searching, you don't find anything that great in here. You find 20 gold pieces in a chest. You find if you love black robes, there's a lot of them.
4 gold pieces each.
Maybe we could take these black robes and try and use them to disguise ourselves, and it might, even if at a distance, it might give us a chance to surprise anyone.
Idea.
Maybe, Mackie. We're walking through his house with automatic opening doors, a high-level necromantic glyph on the floor. Get the feeling he's not going to be too easily fooled. Maybe some of the underlings, though.
That was my thinking more so.
Yeah, feel free. I'm going to... All this talk of Orcus is giving me the heebie-jeebies. I'm going to keep myself away from it, but perhaps you could if you wished.
No, if you think that, Master, then I'll follow your lead.
Alright. Nothing much of interest there.
Well, you know, people gotta have lives, even if they're dicks.
Weirdly profound, Mr. Cordell.
What? couldn't see an obvious entrance to the kitchen that you can see through the windows on this side.
Hmm.
Maybe they're kept away from the more opulent part of the house normally.
Yeah.
Go on next, or
I thought there was another door up here.
Well, there is.
yeah.
I'll open it. It is the same garden that you saw earlier with the card game and the well.
That's right then. Yeah, it should come back.
Do you think there's much point searching the other side, Langsam? We know there's a dining room and a kitchen.
There might be another room or two, but I don't think it's hugely important. No, it's clear that nothing of real import is here on the ground floor, beyond the sigil.
Yeah, right. I'm just gonna go to the toilet.
Okay.
Chunk's getting full.
Whoa.
Has he got like a maximum number of items he can have?
He's got carrying capacity.
No.
He is 55.5 pounds off of his carrying capacity. His current inventory is a vicious mace, 2 dripping daggers, 1 ointment, 1 abacus, 3 acid vials, 2 alchemist fires, 1 aquamarine, 1 backpack, 1 block and tackle, 2 books, 2 candles, 1 map case, 1 chain, 1 chest, 1 set of common clothes, 1 set of traveller's clothes, 3 vials of crawler mucus, 2 crowbars, 1 driftwood carved crab statuette, 1 grappling hook, 3 hammers, 1 holy symbol, 2 holy water flasks, 1 horn of silent alarm, 1 hunting trap, 1 Jamie Hunter's towel, I can't even remember where that's from now, 1 ladder, 1 lock, 1 longsword, 7 sets of manacles, which are contributing a lot to the weight, 1 set of materials for Vicky's punch portal, 1 mess kit, 2 steel mirrors, 1 moontouch scimitar, 4 oil flasks, 1 orb of direction, 1 orb of time, 1 miner's pick, 22 pitons, 1 vial of poison, 1 iron pot, 1 potion of healing, 1 portable ram, 10 sets of rations, 1 hempen rope, 3 silk ropes, 1 serpent venom vial, 1 shield, 1 shovel, 10 iron spikes, lots of creature harvests,
Loads.
7 sets of 3 stakes, 1 tankard of sobriety for Mackie, 1 2-person tent, 13 torches, 10 just empty glass vials, 1 water skin, 1 whetstone, and 1 vial of wyvern poison.
I am a
Damn.
gracious DM. No, wait, what?
That is everything.
So, what are you doing?
I think it's time to ascend.
Yeah,
Yep.
I think
So
so.
I'll remind you that you saw some stairs here, you saw some stairs here, you saw a set of stairs there. Yeah, and that's it. It's all the ways up. No! Yeah, no, don't worry. Yeah, so you saw 3 sets of stairs.
Well, he might expect us to come up these ones. We could go to the other ones.
If you like.
I don't think it makes too much difference, personally.
I honestly feel the same.
Perhaps we should just head up these ones then. If he's expecting us anyway, then perhaps it's just better to make ourselves known.
Let's go.
Okay, so you're going up these stairs.
Yep.
Okay, I'll move you to the other map and I'll drag you up.
Yep.
Because that isn't. Who's going up the stairs first? What order are you going in?
Naki would go
I
like
suspect-
middle to back.
Naxora first.
Oh, this
Okay.
music's so much better than the previous one.
No.
Yeah. I forgot. I couldn't find this music. So Naxora, then Vicky.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay.
Naxora, Vicky, Chonk, Langsam, Mackie, Davy, maybe?
Okay. I'll put the first two guys on first, then I'll move you over. There we go. Right. So Naxora, can you see what's there?
Yep.
I'm very sorry if you just heard my father shouting at the football.
No.
I didn't say. We're
If not-
okay.
How? Did you not hear that?
Discord automatically puts out a lot of background noise.
Oh, that's alright then.
Move one step forward.
Okay. So then I'll put who's behind Vicky? Mackie.
No, Chonk.
Okay. So up here, Naxora, you can see some chairs, a suit of armor. See a chandelier up here. It looks like a large sort of landing. Very opulent.
Can't see anything significant. Another step.
So as you step there, Naxora,
Yep.
can you do just share? Can you see the thing beneath you?
No.
Can you take? Hang on. She.
Oh. Yeah.
So as you step there, you feel this energy surge through your body. Can you roll a Constitution save, please?
Ooh,
Yep.
Who's after Chunk?
Langsam.
me.
Alright.
So you pass. And
Yeet.
you take
Big roll.
so what's that?
9.
9 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
And the glyph beneath your feet dissipates.
She will. So she'll say that to everyone. There's traps. Everyone, watch your feet.
Alright.
Okay, yeah. So every step now, she's gonna be looking.
Okay.
One in front. Here.
The perception check. So across the room, you see another glyph. Which seems to be guarding the other stairwell, but you don't see any more.
Okay. So she'll step out of the way so everyone can come up. She'll point out the glyph over there as they come up.
I can't move Langsam, Kieran. I'm not sure why.
Probably in a wall.
There we go. Thank you. On a balconied.
Yeah, so it's balconied, and you can see down into the lower floor. Smashed well of Orcus sits. You see a door here. Yeah, you see a door there. See a door there.
Is there an actual sword here, or is that just map?
It's just like a ceremonial sword, from what you can tell.
Okay.
Mackie wants to investigate each door in the room to see if there's any traps on them. Whilst
Okay.
making sure to look out for any traps that might be on the floor, because Naxora pointed out.
Okay.
Langsam will help.
So
16.
down this corridor, you don't see any traps on each door, but from behind this door,
Yeah.
you do hear the sound of people moving
There's people on the other side of this door.
We could use Mr. Millstone's mage hand and be ready to ambush them.
Okay.
We might. Yes, that's fine.
Mackie will like sidle up with her back to the wall.
Yeah.
Maxim's going to take up a good shooting position back here with Chunk in front of him.
Sora's gonna step to the side of this door.
Okay.
Maxim's going to hold a crossbow shot.
Hold a trident weapon.
Mackie will hold a rapier.
Vicky's going to hold his hand.
Chunk's going to hold a trumpet.
So you're opening the door?
Yeah. It's not trapped, was it, Mackie?
It's a put. Nope, it wasn't.
Okay.
It's a push door.
Push
Push it all away.
all the way.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
So you do see a man. So you can do all your attacks. Can you roll?
Langston can't see him.
Oh,
Can't see him.
Langston doesn't then. Okay, just Mackie then.
Mackie will make her attack.
I can see him.
Oh, Davey. The fireball shoots off, crashes against the wall. He's like, huh? Does Mackie do anything? That's on her surprise round.
Mackie has to get
Oh,
him.
wait, no, that was my initiative. Sorry.
And Davey couldn't have held an action because he was doing mage hand.
Oh, was he? Oh, right.
Mackie will run up then and make an attack. 14.
So you plunge it into his back.
I'll re-roll the d8. Take the risk. Fuck, lower, so 1 damage less. So 16 points.
Has she got sneak attack if she's not next to people?
If no one else was in 5 feet, because I'm swashbuckler. So
Oh, no, none of his people.
yeah, none of his people can be within 5 feet
Right.
either.
Yeah. So you plunge it into his back, and he dies. But as he's dying, he lets out a "Oh, curse!" And everyone, can you roll initiative?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait till I see the thing.
Oh, I already did it.
It's alright,
Oh,
I deleted.
yeah.
I
That's correct.
remembered, and I deleted all of them.
Nice.
Huzzah!
I'm a big boy now.
Go over all for me.
Kiss.
More like Borkus. Alright.
More like twattus, lol.
Pretty funny. Pretty funny, actually.
Yeah, that was a big boy joke, actually.
Yeah, pretty funny.
Why is nobody laughing at me?
Don't touch me!
Oh, they've been teasing like that series for fucking ages now, and it's still not
I
out.
know.
What series is that?
Don't
Oh,
hug
I
me,
thought
I'm
you'd really
scared,
like
so
that, Anya.
What was it? Sorry.
Don't hug me, I'm scared.
Oh, I've heard of that, but I've never actually seen it.
Watch
You'd
it, it's
probably
great.
like it.
I feel slightly ashamed that I haven't shown it to you before.
Well, Hannah showed it to me like last year, so I was quite out of the loop for a while.
Is it the thing with the red spaghetti monster thing?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you have shown me that, Tom.
Yes.
Wait, Bongo was here, Kieran, actually.
He wasn't.
He was hanging out.
Mackie misses her next go now. You. He's a bad guy now, Lewis. He's a bad guy in my campaign. He's a cleric of
He's Bingo. This is Robert.
Bingo.
Evil twin.
bingo.
Bingo Bad Barrel.
Tom, you have to do that, like an alternate dimension one shot where all of our characters are evil.
That'd be funny. I'm gonna go quickly pee.
um,
What would Grey be? Black.
Mr. Black. Not in that way, though. That's racist, Tom. You shouldn't be laughing.
I was laughing at something different. I was laughing at a good boy joke.
Oh, right. It's like falling down the stairs.
He was looking at a picture of me and laughing.
Is that right? Oh, I popped out.
Please stop saying it like that.
Well, it's only happened once this time.
Every time you say it, I'm just like, oh god.
Mm. Hmm. Right. Did I roll that? No, I didn't.
Bet.
Okay. So, blanks him.
Thanks saw Mackie run off, so he's gonna go and try and get a better view. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Doesn't see any enemies. He's gonna tell Chunk to run up in front of her. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Langston will hold a crossbow shot if he sees anything threatening. And Chunk will take the dodge action.
So, start of the cultist turn. The one before Chonk rises again, as you've seen before.
Damn it.
And his torch that was lighting the hallway has burnt out. Kind of jammed in there. Can Langston can't see that guy, right?
He can just see the edge of one next to Chunk, but it would definitely have 3/4, if not full cover.
Didn't he say he'd shoot if he saw anything though?
Yeah. Yeah.
So kind of. So yeah, it hits.
6 damage.
It bursts a black well on this risen zombie.
Look.
Mackie.
Mackie will simply plunge her rapier into the risen zombie before her next to Chunk.
Yeah.
She will steady aim, bonus action steady aim as well. Get advantage. 18.
So it hits.
She'll re-roll. Actually, no, she won't. 16 points of piercing damage.
You almost bring it down, but it's still standing, clinging onto life.
That's my turn.
So, from behind you, Davy, Victor, thanks him, Naxora, you see someone emerge from a hallway.
Oh.
Going to see, he sees Davy. He's going to cast Confusion on Davy.
Confusion is a bubble, I think.
A bubble? Oh shit, you're right, 10 feet.
Yeah. Which could literally hit everyone
Yeah.
if you cast it on Langston.
He doesn't know that Mackie's there though. So I think you put it here.
Yeah.
So it's these 4. So can you make wisdom saving throws.
Doja.
16, 22. So 16 passes, 22 passes. Davy? Wisdom saving throw, Davy? Yep, 20 passes as well.
Victor?
Oh, what do you mean, Victor?
Victor's within 10 feet, right?
Oh shit, yeah. I thought you meant Vicky's go. And I was like, no,
Oh.
not yet. No, it's not even.
Yeah, funnily enough, Vicky isn't on the turn order.
Oh god. Oh god. Where is it? Okay. Well, you can just go next, Vicky. Oh yeah, wisdom save.
For old Victor.
No, that's not right. And Vicky passes as well.
Nice.
You see a woman. Well, you think it's a woman. She emerges. And you see her look at you. She turns round, removes her mask.
Oh!
And she turns round and Eldritch blasts the guy behind her.
Oh shit!
What?
And she's
Wait,
like,
who is that?
the woman you saw run into the portal.
Jenny Kincaid.
And she's like, it took you all long enough. She's dressed in these cult robes as well. She does 11 force damage.
It's a fat modifier.
And this guy comes out, sees Jenny just blast this guy, and he's like, Oh my Orcus, what's happening? And you'll cast Scorching Ray. And he'll do one at Victor, one at Davy, and one at Langston. So, Victor, Davy, Langston.
Disadvantage, right?
Oh yeah, because she is evil. Well, she is not on his side. Okay. It's kind of weird thinking, like if you believe someone to be on your side with restricted, it's hard to tell.
Well, she saw him Eldritch Blast the other guy, so.
True. So the first one hits Vicky. Second one, fucking hell, this is unbelievable. A 20, a 22, and a 13. So I think, and what did I say? Vicky,
Langston and Davey.
Langston and Davey.
yeah. So they all hit.
Dang. 2d6 each. I like how Mackie and Langston would just be like, what?
Say, what? Who's that fan fella?
I'll just roll it. Fucking hell, why is it? So, Vicky,
Ooh,
Damn.
Langston,
take that.
Davey.
I'd just say that M&S hummus is the best fucking hummus.
Make your own, yeah.
Well, yeah.
Kieran's become very middle class now that he's a doctor.
I've always been snobby as fuck with food.
I thought you were going to say, I've always been a doctor.
I've always been a doctor.
Darling, we only have M&S hummus on the days that the chef has off.
Next, Aura.
This one's been hurt.
Yeah, he has.
Hold it.
Okay.
So with 13.
Toady dead now. Toady dead now. Toady dead and Toady dead
Gets
now.
a 6.
Nice.
So fails.
Dean.
Jesus, there's a lot of damage.
Isn't it complete though? So just saying.
This guy is looking very confused. He's just been shot by someone he assumed was his mistress or friend, and now his head is just ringing. He's like, "Oh!"
It's like, I didn't realise you were here.
Okay. Would she use a reaction? Actually, I need to roll her initiative because she acted on their turn. So I'll reply on her turn.
Ah, delicious.
You'll see lots of faces that you thought. Oh, it's so
I'm
fun
waiting
being
for
a
night
DM.
pain.
I forgot about night pain.
This isn't night pain sort of jive, though, is it really?
No. Night
I'm
pain.
here for the vampire guy, yeah.
Where's Wango?
Give me Wango.
Bit
No wonder
congested.
Your dad's shouting on you. It's the shot count is 23 shots for Brighton, 1 shot for Crystal Palace, and the score is 1-1.
Fucking palace scummers.
Well, at least they're not like a bunch of divers, like actually they are, like Brighton, but yeah.
You take that back!
I can't. I said something like that when I was at a game of Burnley v Brighton. The guy just looked at me, and I was like, "What?"
Yeah. If you said that about at a Palace game, you would get headbutted.
I've been to a Palace game. Went to Palace v Burnley.
No, but I mean,
Shit
like, if you went to one like Palace v Brighton and said something anti-Brighton, you'd
Oh
die.
yeah, I wouldn't do that. I'm not stupid. Go to Millwall and be like, "Fucking love West Ham."
Come on, you hammers.
Now I really want to go to the football with Kieran.
Just don't go with my dad. He gets very excited. He will cast Bane on Naxora.
You're dead.
Yeah. This guy, can you do a charisma saving throw, Naxora? So yeah, you pass. Yep. He's back.
Fuck!
No.
Piece of shit.
Uh-oh. I thought it was Belvedere for a second. From that
No,
reaction.
he already said Night Pain isn't here.
Oh, please let it be. Let it be Belvedere.
He will cast Thea on Naxora, as he can see her, but you can't see him. Or it, whatever. It's a,
Wisdom save?
Oh, it's a 30-foot cone.
Yep.
Oh, so... Can you choose? Remember.
It's different spells. Say yes or no. Let me have a look.
Each
Nope.
creature.
Yep.
Fuck it, I probably wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that either.
Cast Grease again.
Okay. Yeah. It's gonna cast Grease. Yeah.
Yeah!
Oh, come on.
Oh my god, Marlin Silverfish's Night Pain. I figured it out, boys.
I even wouldn't
Where's
do
Wango?
that. Alright, what am I doing here then?
Oh, Marlin. What a time.
I'm still trying to work out how I can somehow get him.
Without horribly warping the power dynamics in the campaign.
Well, I'd make him level 5 because he never did that stuff.
Oh, beforehand. Okay.
Yeah. No, well, it's not the same world, is it?
Oh.
So it's like alternate universe.
Yep.
I told you,
So
just
it'd
make
just be
it
like-
so it's part of Bartimus's fanfic where he met different people and put them into one big story together because he's Bartimus.
Yeah, that is a good idea, actually. It's 10 by... no, is it 10 by 10 or is it 20 by 20?
Grease. $10-foot square.
Okay, that's right then. Davey. Oh wait, no, they have to make it on their... They make it now,
when
don't
it
they?
when
Not
it
on the
gets
turn.
cast, yeah.
So dexterity save, Naxora. Jenny passes. Naxora fails, so you go prone.
Ooh.
Langston. Oh no,
Yeah,
it's Davey. Davey.
Davey is gonna let off a fireball at this guy.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just... Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
Davey.
fuck's sake.
Davey, you're like,
Brilliant.
you're dead. And it just flies out this window, keeps going until it's just like nothing. You just cast your head down like, damn it, and you get disadvantage on your next attack. Bonus action?
9. No bonus actions, I think.
Okay.
Stupid nat 1.
Flanks him.
Thanks him. Sees that the threat is more over this way, but he will tell Chonk to hit the Zambambo. Get that stupid squishy zombie, Chonk!
It's quite sad that Chonk has been a lot better than Shane.
Yeah.
There he goes again.
But it is the correct modifier. The damage is 1d8 plus 4.
So
8 damage.
clocks it in the head. Do a saving throw.
Shit.
Got to work this out. 5 plus
Yep.
8. No way.
Yep. It passes.
Just got to see it. Oh, it's 1 plus the damage taken with these guys. Got it. So yeah.
So it doesn't go
Passes.
down.
It gets back up like.
Thanks him, though his attention is over here. He's going to send 2 bolts at this guy. Oh well, he'll do them one at a time in case the guy goes down. 20.
Yep, hits.
6 damage.
Pierces him right through the chest. He's looking weak. But this one follows Davy's firebolt out of the window.
And he'll say to Nexora, "Who's this?" And that's his turn.
This one here, we'll try and hit Naxora on the ground. So it's got advantage with his mace. Completely misses and slams into the wall. The other guy will do the same. He'll move into his space and then move back out. So you'd get an attack of opportunity after he's tried to hit.
Disadvantage.
He-
You are prone.
He misses as well. So attack disadvantage if you want to. No. So you stab him back. So what's that? 14 points damage. Kills him. You're going to throw his body back.
Sure.
Okay. One up here. We'll go in and try and hit Chunk.
Yep.
$18
Yeah.
and does 3 bludgeoning damage.
Roger that.
Does Chunk get a... Well, Chunk and Mackie'd get an opportunity attack, actually.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah, Mackie will take it. $16.
They both hit.
18 points.
Yeah, and
No,
this
I'll
guy is
re-roll the.
definitely
Oh, he's dead. Okay, good.
As a flurry of blows is try and run away, just instantly take him out. Right. I think that's all of them. Yep. Jenny. Who said something to her before?
Nexora did, I think.
Nexora said something.
I think I just said that she didn't realise she was here, I think. I can't remember.
She's like, I gave you the emblem to go through the portal, but it took so long! And she moves out. And that guy will do an opportunity attack. Oh, God. With his quarterstaff. Hits her. For 1 damage.
Nice.
And she she will Eldritch Blast the guy that she did before. And you just see this black ball shoot out from her hand. The guy's like, what? And it just like consumes him. Like the mist surrounds him. And he's pretty much just evaporated into nothingness.
Jeebus.
Oh, I don't know how. Yeah, I guess like that. And then for her bonus action, she will give Bardic Inspiration
Oh,
to Naxora.
Ooh.
And to Langton, she's like, just looks at him like, I thought you were on a murder case. Vicky looks over and he's like, what the hell's going on? And gets down here. You swing a few shots at this guy. Nat 1's the first one. Fluffs it. And he misses the second one. So, everyone, you'd see a helmed horror exit this door down here and enter the landing. But it can only get to here as it's dashing.
cool.
Mackie.
This one's still alive right in front of us here. Or it's
Can't hear you, Liz.
Oh. Sorry, I was muted. This one's not the same one we killed because it ran away, right?
What do you? This is the one from before. This is the guy who died on your opportunity attack.
Yeah.
This is the one that was the first guy that you struck at.
Oh,
That's
of
who you
course.
assaulted him.
Yeah, I'm being dumb. Oh yeah, I'm gonna attack that. He's looking pretty bad though, isn't he?
He's looking very bad.
Yeah, I thought I remember him doing pretty bad.
He only got back up because of his save.
Yeah. Yeah, then Mackie will. She's not gonna steady aim. Then she's just gonna. 23 to
Yep.
hit.
Definitely hits.
That is 21 points of damage.
And you just pop one of the buboes on him. It explodes everywhere, and he finally goes down.
Mackie will move back then, because she thinks Chonk can handle that for now. And she wants to protect Davy from there, so she's going to put herself right in front of where Davy is.
Okay.
And that's her turn.
Okay. The Priest of Orcus, because the guy died as the one I was token I was using, he's gonna move back here. Naxora, do you want to make an offer? Oh wait, have you already used your reaction?
Yeah. I think she
Yeah,
did.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. He moves back here. Vicky's gonna take his opportunity attack. Hits him. Cuffs him. And it's like, you will bleed and burn for Orcus. And he casts Fireball directly on Davy.
Ooh, yeah.
So, dexterity saving throws, please.
Me as well. I think it reaches me, right?
It's 20 feet, so...
Yeah.
Can I just take this opportunity to say, oh fuck?
It also actually hits the Helmed Horror as well.
That's something.
But this guy does not fucking care. So Mackie makes it, Davy fails, Nexora makes it, Jenny's got to do hers.
Does prone give you disadvantage on dex saves, or am I just thinking of something else?
No.
Jenny fails. Is there anyone else? Oh, the Helm Horror. Fails. So that's good at least. Then we'll do the fireball. So, anyone who passed takes half of this.
Oh, that's a very low roll.
Which is
Oh my god, that was a low roll.
fucking hell. 4 1s in that.
Mackie only takes 4 damage from that.
Nine.
Nexora.
So I was going to get up.
Yeah.
Do I have to make another check if I'm out of the goo?
No. It's just if you start in it, but you're down anyway. It's if you end in it, isn't it? So
Yeah.
you're out. Yeah.
Okay. So stand up. 15, 10. Let me get there.
Wait, Kieran, did Vicky do his save?
He wasn't in range. It was 20 radius.
Oh, okay.
He
And
cast it on Davy.
told the dead.
Okay. On who? The.
H guy. No.
Okay.
Is he hurt at all?
He is. He got punched by Vicky. He fails.
Ooh. Oh.
Okay.
Oh my god. Being a Brighton fan is suffering.
Alright. This guy comes out again. Looks around. He's like, betrayer! He casts Bane on Langston.
You bastard. Bane has 3 targets.
Oh, then all 3. Langston, Davy, Mackie.
Can he see Mackie?
100%. Oh, hang on. Let me have a look.
The stairs.
Yeah, he can see the edge of your token.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Charisma save, right? Or is it wisdom save? Charisma save, I think.
It's yeah, charisma.
Ugh.
Fail. Oh, so you all fail. So all baned, and he toddles back into his house. Well, of Orcus.
Toddles back into his house.
We'll put the grease here. So, Langston, Davy, and Jenny have to make dexterity saves. Jenny makes it. Langston makes it.
Oh wait, Langston has to...
Oh, sorry, I did it twice by accident.
So Langston's was only actually a 12.
Have a look. Davy fails anyway, so Davy goes prone. Where is it? No, Langston falls over too.
Put your symbols on, Davy.
Davy.
Bane as well.
I don't know which one that is though.
It's like the no entry sign kind of thing. A circle with a diagonal strip through it.
What can Davy do? Oh fuck it, he's just gonna try another firebolt at this one.
He's got disadvantage because of last time.
Oh yeah, that's true.
And I see me.
I suppose.
You
Sorry, go on.
You see me stands up.
Yeah. Do I need to make a save for that?
No, but he would if he ended in the grease.
Okay. I don't
So
need to make a check to get up.
No.
Right then. He will move forward out of the grease.
Mm-hmm.
And then do his thingy at disadvantage.
Okay, but it hits.
With Bane, so roll
Oh.
a d4.
Yeah.
Bane!
And it just hit still.
Yeah.
The guy is looking pretty bad after that.
Nice. Good job, Davif.
Langsim.
Thanks, will also stand up. Grumbling. Grease spell. Have you no honor? He also sees this thing running. No, yeah, put him in there. He's gonna tell Chunk to hit the thing that's next to it. Chunk's having his own one-on-one battle to the death.
So yeah, who's he hitting?
5 damage. Whatever's next to him, unless it's dead.
He's dead. Yeah.
Oh. Then pull Chunk and send Chunk next to Mucky. Chunk will take the dodge action.
Okay.
And then he himself is going to walk up here and cast Cure Wounds on Davith Millstone
Thank you.
at 2nd level. Ah, that one. 13 HP restored.
Thank you.
Can't wait for Pitch tries to heal people in the Strahd fight, and then Strahd just counterspells all of his healing.
Yeah, counterspell that 5 HP heal.
Worth
I was
it.
about to say, don't say that. You'll give the DM ideas, and then I realised you are the DM.
Yep, that's Langsim done.
Cultist turn. This guy down here. You see him rise up as a zombie.
Hate zombies, just gonna say it.
Zombies.
They're bad.
I'm still scared of zombies.
Baddies.
I discovered Kenda the other day, and I was like, was Blossom based on a Kenda, but a nice Kenda?
I don't know who that is.
It's like
Type of halfling.
the obnoxious little twat, basically, who try and kill themselves all the time.
But he's not saying Blossom's an obnoxious little twat.
Blossom's a nice one, but these other ones are like, my name's Stabby, and I'm gonna jump this cliff, and it's like, that's 50 feet, and it's like, I'm gonna do it!
There's someone in my other campaign I'm playing who, in one of their other campaigns, plays as a Kenda.
Jesus, I wouldn't let you.
Now I want to make my Cormier character a Kenda.
If you want to get them killed off in the first session, go ahead.
I could just call them different things for each session, like Barlin, Darlin, Tarlin, etc.
Oh god, you've discovered
That was
Kieran's
bad.
naming pattern. Barlin and Tarlin.
They're both dwarven names, don't know what you're talking about.
Oh god. I drank and it went down the wrong way.
Oh yeah, it's then right. Okay. Okay. Oh fuck! Where is he? Where have the cultists gone?
Did you delete him when you killed him?
Oh, yeah. Dumbass. Where were they?
That's why you
Well, I was
always.
on their turn now. So it's after Langston. Okay.
That's why you always move him to the GM layer.
So this guy runs out right in front of you, and Davy Langston. He's like, ah! Jenny moves out of the grease, moves to the back.
Oh, good.
She will... What's she got that makes her do that? Oh, right, okay. She's gonna. How's that work? Beam of crack. She's gonna witch bolt the horror. Range. At
Anya's favourite.
third level.
What do you mean?
You love Witch Bolt.
I do like
it
a witch
hits.
bolt.
Doing 10 lightning damage to it.
What the
She-
fuck?
I think it rolled very badly.
Yeah,
Um,
hovering the damage thing for it is an experience.
Oh yeah, what the fuck?
It's like some maths there.
3 plus 2, 5 plus 2, 2 plus 2. Okay.
Do you do that damage when she remains concentrated on it, or is it just a d12?
It's a new d12 each time,
Right.
and it's not the
Right.
3d12 from upcasting, it's just 1d12.
Okay, so she's concentrating on that. She'll... When you do Bardic Inspiration, you can just keep handing it out, right?
Yeah.
So she'll give Bardic Inspiration to Mackie, and she'll be like, deal with it!
Bardic inspiration shit.
She did it earlier as well.
Gave it to next door.
No, I'm just like blanking out. The grease just took my mind.
I'm covered in it. Victor walks up to this guy and he's like, no more fire, scene!
Go on, Vic. Turn him into jam.
First one misses, the second one hits. Punches him. It's not quite enough. Vicky's like, why won't you die? And is gonna do two more. One more attack first. Which just hits. And knocks him to the floor. Dead.
Nice.
And then, where do you move from? There. And he'll move up. And clock this other guy in the back of the head. With his last one. Doing 4 bludgeoning damage. And the guy's a bit shocked, but not that hurt. Horrors. Horror knows Mackie's a person, he's a robot, so good for Mackie.
No, that's me.
Yes, it is me. But he's a mean guy, he's a helmed horror,
It's true.
not a helmed.
Oh,
nicey.
Chonk will put disadvantage on the first attack with his reaction.
Okay. A 19
Hits.
and 13 slashing damage.
Mackie will use her reaction to
Swear.
parry. So she will mean she can roll 1 spirit die and reduce the damage by this much. Why did it roll a d20? What the fuck? Okay, let me re-roll that because it's meant to be a d8, not a d20. Great. So 4 points.
No.
12. Yeah. So 9 points of slashing damage, and the next attack. 18
Hits.
for 14 slashing damage.
Fuck.
Woof.
Hold on. So in total, that is 23 points of damage. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fuck. That is a big hit. Ouch.
And you see 2 more emerge out of this wing of the building.
Oh, fuck.
Get Vicky to the front line. We need
Mackie.
our tonk and chunk.
Mackie's taking a big ass hit. So she is going to. Yeah, she's going to make an attack against the horror. With Bane. I think it still hits no matter what. 24.
It hits.
That is big damage. 25 points of piercing damage.
She's reduced to 12. Yeah.
And Mackie
No,
will,
yeah.
using her fancy footwork, she's going to be smart enough to move up to here. She can't get rid. Actually, would she go? I think Mackie's going to try and go through the grease and try and get. Oh, I don't know though. No, Mackie's going to hold her ground. Yeah, that's what Mackie would do.
Okay.
That's Mackie's turn. Actually, no, she'll bonus action potion of healing. Thank you, Victor.
Victor. It moves on to the priest's turn, and they rise as one of them rises as a zombie. Where is it? Bleh. No, it's the zombies go. Oh no, it's Nexora's go.
Well, Nexora doesn't know the impending doom up here, so
Yeah, the stairs is blocking it.
Yeah, I should have called out. My bad.
It's always reaction.
Yeah, Mackie will use her if she can. No, she's used her react. No, that was. Oh, that's
Yeah,
before.
she did. You parried.
Yep, you're right.
Oh no, you're right. You got it back on your turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mackie will use a reaction to call out and be like,
There's more of these hound horrors up here.
and then Nexora will. Just gonna go up there, take an opportunity attack from this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have to walk
This g-
and grease.
God.
Hang on, let me step over here.
"Can you?" I don't think you can go through there though, because it's like.
Yeah, that's hang on. That's like a table and loads of chairs.
Oh,
I bet you do an athletics check to see how well you get around it, or acrobatics.
yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to step in the grease anyway, so.
Yeah, pretty much. You can't avoid it.
Yeah, I can't avoid it. So, priest. But first, opportunity attack from this guy.
Yeah, he swings out and he completely misses you.
Oh, okay. What is it? Dex.
Yeah.
Um,
13.
Think.
Is that a fail?
Yeah,
I've
hang
got
on.
the
Just passes.
Okay. Debating whether to use the bardic. Do I have to make it again if I step here?
No.
Oh, okay. Just gonna go here. Make a little line. She's gonna. Yeah, just stay there for now. She's gonna do a little. I know it didn't work before, did it? Okay, so if they come closer, she'll hold a trident attack.
Okay. The zombies. One goes up water. Tries to hit him. Misses. The other one emerges. Tries to bite him again.
Oh no.
Yeah, bite. I don't know why you'd even choose to do slam, but. And misses again. This one tries to bite. Next one. 23 for 3 points of piercing damage.
Oh. Okay.
Go in here. We'll run back and take the dodge action.
Fucking Bane fucker.
The Well of Orcus. We'll move the grease to there. So dexterity checks for Naxora and Crunk or
Crunk.
Crunk.
This plus 4. 12.
just fails, so he goes prone.
Oh, bardic though.
Yeah.
What is it? A D6?
Yeah, I think so. Let me just look. Yeah, it's D6.
Oh.
So you fail and you go prone.
Okay.
Davey.
Davy Millstone is gonna attack the guy in front of him with the cat claw
With advantage.
with
Is it Vicky?
advantage.
So a cat strikes out and leaves a claw mark on his face. Can he roll damage?
Where is Sebastopol?
He comes and goes as he
Ugh.
pleases. And with that, Davey, you strike him down.
Nice.
He's like he slides down Clapcore, and he's like, I always love cats, and dies.
That was Barlin's cousin.
Or cat.
Anything else, Davey?
Nope, not for now.
Thanks, him.
Lanks him, shabanks him. He's gonna tell Chunk. Don't be ridiculous, Chunk! He stands back up. And I actually think it's better to dodge with the. No, it's not. Okay, Lanksim is going to cast.
There's Coral, by the way.
God, I lost her fucking ages ago. Coral would be on Lanksim's shoulder. Boop. Hey, there's Sebastopol.
He's just up there waiting. looking around on the chimney.
Chasing Coral around. Sorry. Thanks, Man, that's super tempting. Whatever. One threat at a time. Langston is going to take a shot at the zombie behind Nexora.
Yep.
Pew.
It hits.
11 points of piercing damage.
It's looking pretty hurt.
Second shot. Same target. 14.
Hits.
Bane.
Oh, you're right.
Even with a bane, it's still hit.
Okay. A further 10 points of piercing damage.
And almost takes it down. It's dragging itself along.
He wants Shanks to dodge, I think.
Shanks.
Ah!
Don't do this to me, man.
Hang on, let me check something. How rough is it looking?
Hey.
Oh wait, no, it makes it stupid saves anyway. That would be super dumb. I was gonna send Coral to attack it.
Do it.
Why? Just because you want to see Coral hit it?
Yeah.
Alright. Coral's gonna attack it. So he sends the bird out. Cheap, cheap motherfucker. Which means Shanks will automatically take the dodge action. That's what kind of why I'm doing
Shanks
this.
once more. We just...
No! Chonk. Coral.
First day back
That's
at
a-
school, killed Tom.
4 strike, yeah. Take this. 5 points of force damage.
Oh! And it takes him down.
Yes.
He gets his roll though, doesn't he, Kieran? Yeah, there it is.
And he passes, and he like gets
Yeah.
back up.
That's why I thought it was dumb. But yeah, Chonk will take the dodge action automatically. That's my turn. Langston will reposition slightly at Mackie's back. Yeah, that's my turn.
So
Oh, Chonk has to do a fucking thingamajig. Deck save.
It's a
So
deck
plus-
save. It's a deck
+4
save.
to this. Oh, chonky boy. Chonk goes clattering down again.
alright.
Falls down.
Cultist comes out. He's like, all alone! Tries to hit Vicky with advantage.
Oh,
Ooh.
this is the tactical mastermind cultist.
Yeah, look at him.
He's been waiting for this moment.
He like throws the mace up, catches it, swings, and then just completely misses.
Nice.
Jenny, it's like, I thought you could all handle this, and like she goes up here, takes an opportunity attack from the
Zimbabwe.
Zimbabwe boy, the Bombay bad boy, and he misses. And then she pulls out a staff. It looks kind of like a wand. Points it out, and this huge blast just blasts out in a straight line down to both the helmed horrors.
Oh,
They've got to make dexterity saving throws.
Diddle-doo-doo. Diddle-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Oh god, they both failed. It's going to be real bad.
oh.
And
Oh my god, 9th level.
and if a wand just blasts through, these things look almost totally destroyed by them, but they're still clanking on. she's like, now go in there and finish them! And she's going to give Bardic Inspiration to the only one standing up in this line, Matthew.
I've already got Bardic Inspiration from her.
Langston then.
Sweet. Thanks.
What happens? So you see the wand in her hand as she did it. After letting out this huge bolt, it just crumbles into ashes.
Oh shit. That's cool though.
Maxwell's kind of reaction. Say, should have saved it, dear. We're more capable than you think.
She'll blow her reaction, and she'll say, "When you know what he's got, you won't think that." And then Vicky.
Go on, Vic. 3 and 1.
Yes, Victor. Come on, I can feel it. We'll feel the 3 natural 20s. It's gonna happen, boys.
Vicky's realised these guys aren't very tough. So
Is it time?
Yes.
he's going to swing some haymakers at them.
Yeah! Vicky C! My hero.
Max in damage, okay. But he does it at disadvantage. Okay.
If we keep doing these time skips, by the way, like after campaigns, like 5 years, eventually we'll get to the point where I can play Vicky C's son.
So, the first one, Vicky plows into him, doing 11 points, bludgeoning damage. Then he swings another wild haymaker.
Oh.
Hits again, and he knocks him to the floor. But is he dead?
What does the haymaker actually do?
Gives you max damage.
Maximizes your damage dice.
Oh, that's so cool.
But you do
Yeah,
it at
it's-
disadvantage. But yeah, it's definitely dead.
Nice, Vic.
I think. Oh, and then he's going to use a Moxie point. Because that isn't Moxie, that's just if you choose to do it.
Yeah. Such a well-designed class.
He's going to swing 2 more at the other guy. And they both hit!
Yes!
Fucking A. 22 damage.
And we'll see if it dies. It dies.
Oh my god. Victor Cordell.
And he's like, "Rah!" he sees this zombie up here and he's like, "I'm coming for you." Oh, wait. And then this guy, he just walks past this guy. And the guy will make
Brutal.
opportunity attack.
Davey versus the burnt face man.
Only not once! And he
Yeah.
swings out as Victor walks away.
Oh my god. The burn.
Was that
That's
the-
what he looks like after Victor walked past
That's
him.
like the perfect turn. What the fuck?
Yeah, that was beautiful.
Killed 2 and gave 1 disadvantage.
His golden robe flowing out behind him.
Now, horrors.
It's a big turn.
Yup.
Do I still have my action?
Oh, you do? Yeah, so you can make your attack. Which one do you want to do it on? This one? Or this one?
That one, I guess.
Is that
Okay.
disadvantage because you're prone?
Yeah.
Can't believe
Still-
how powerful this grease spell has been.
Yeah, so you just... As you fall over Naxora, you just can't steady yourself.
Yeah.
And this one will make 2 attacks on Mackie. 15, which misses, and then a 19, which hits, and you take 7 points of slashing damage.
Mackie, as a reaction, you'd see her like get slashed into as the blood starts sort of like running down slightly down her neck, and you see her arms like sort of light up with this kind of like orangey stuff for her veins, and her eyes go black as she calls on the infernal heritage, and you just hear her mutter a infernal word under her breath as she casts Helix Rebuke as a reaction.
Okay.
Nice.
DC 14 Dex save. Why it didn't tick it off? There we go. Don't ignore the second roll, it's just me ticking off and D&D Beyond.
And
Although it's
it
sexy.
passes.
So it's half damage, just 6 points of fire damage.
It's looking weak.
How much damage did Mackie take?
Yeah, how much damage was it again? 6, you said?
7.
7, thank you.
The other guy will attack with a Naxora. Oh, I don't know. Don't know what these guys actually think. Nah, he'll attack Chunk on the ground.
It's a straight roll, because Chunk is prone but dodging.
What a great
Oh,
visual image.
Vicky.
That Zoidberg running around on the...
Oh, so the first one misses, and the second one also misses. The other
Fucking
one
A.
will attack with advantage. Naxora on the ground. First one hits for 10 slashing damage, and the second one misses.
Yep. Okay.
Mackie.
Mackie is going to... This guy's looking bad, yeah?
They're all looking bad. You look around and they're barely like holding themselves together.
Just trying to think which one's more useful. Yeah, she's just going to try and hit the one in front of her. She'll bonus action steady aim to give herself advantage, but it reduces her move speed to 0. 19. Oh, she'll add the bardic inspiration.
Isn't she still pained?
Yeah, she'll add the bardic inspiration
that, yeah.
first. See if that actually has a chance of helping. The 21, and then the Bane.
Oh, if the Bane's a 1!
Nope.
No.
Just clangs off the side, very close.
Fuck, man. Yeah, she can't do anything else. The movement's 0.
Naxora.
Naxora is gonna. They're looking pretty weak.
They're all looking. Yeah.
All of them. Okay.
Yeah.
Step here.
You'd have seen that the spell with the one she let off just decimated their health.
Yeah. Gonna stand up. Step here. Do a breath weapon down at these two.
Okay. So
Is Greece difficult terrain? It is, right?
I have no idea. Looking now.
what's the DC,
Yes,
Hannah?
it is.
So
13.
Naxora can't actually move anymore, I don't think.
Really?
Yeah,
You can move back at least.
15 to get up. No, it's
Yeah.
difficult terrain. 10 to go 25. I mean, can you step out of it? I suppose you could step out of it.
Like that.
Yeah, but it's 10 to go back. It's difficult terrain.
Oh, what you mean? I can
Hey.
step here. Okay.
Maybe at the end. Yeah, I'm not sure if it costs another 10 to get out of it or not.
I think when you're going out, it doesn't count.
Yeah,
It
I
counts when
think
you're
you're
going
right.
in.
So yeah, you could step one out of it.
So they both fail. One gets a natural one as well.
Ooh.
Come on, big roll. Could be worse.
7.
It's the average.
Maximum thing.
Hang on.
And then yeah, step out.
Yeah. So that they almost take them down, but they're both still clinging
No.
on. These things have been completely assaulted by the lightning.
So
Damn it.
lucky.
Low roll. Yep. Potion of healing.
Whew.
Zombie is gonna hit Chunk. Just
Straight
slams
roll.
him. Doesn't try to bite him. 16.
Hits.
For 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Roger Dodger.
Are there any more of these guys? No, Vicky killed them all. Guy in here, chilling out.
Fucking hate that guy so much.
Yep.
The well. Moves it there.
Dex save for Mackie.
So deck save for Langston. I mean, thingy's already on the floor.
With
Mackie
our
passed.
Banes,
Got Bane.
Oh yeah,
so
Banes.
11.
12.
So that fails, and that fails.
That's
Whoop.
bad.
Yup.
That means I'm gonna be prone unless they die in the next. Oh, we got Davey though. Davey might be able to do something spell wise.
Davey, you've got this weak guy in front of you, but there's stuff up here that you know that's just, well, you can see the top one's really damaged, but you can't really see the others.
He would move up.
So the guy with disadvantage would do his opportunity. Wait, no.
He's already used
Yep.
it.
He's already.
I know, I just realised that I was done.
Everyone's just walking away from him.
And he's gonna firebolt at that one.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I can't help but walk away because everybody else is relying on me not to let them die.
It hits, Davey.
Bane.
Bane.
Oh, it
Oh.
hit.
Oh,
Oh,
Bane,
Oh,
Bane,
shit.
Bane. Bane.
50-50.
lucky.
Ah.
No,
Oh!
with the Bane, your arm just flings wide and it shoots over their shoulders and hits
What,
this portrait.
18?
Yeah.
Yeah.
18
they-
misses, yeah.
It's 20 to hit them, I think.
Jesus.
That Bane has fucked us so
Yes, it
much.
has.
That
I
one
should have
guy.
just killed this guy.
Anything else, Davey?
No, we'll give Mackie Bardic Inspiration.
Oh, thank you. It's actually really helpful.
Thanks, then.
I wish Langston had AoE stuff, but he doesn't. When he shot them before, it wasn't immune, right? It was just resistant.
It was just resistant, yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna stand up. And he's gonna shoot this motherfucker right here.
Okay.
Well, fuck. Do not have many spell slots left. I need them. Yeah, he's just gonna shoot it. Shoot with Bane, and then maybe I'll spend. Whoa! I'm not even
Definitely
spending
make
Bardic. Yeah, he's gonna try shooting again.
Hits, but Bane. Well, actually,
Well,
it
Bane.
hit- it hit-
Yeah, Bane gets his 20, so he doesn't need to use his Bardic. For 7 reduced to 3.
And that is just enough to take it down.
Oh my god!
That's what it was on.
Pew! And then Chonk will stand up. God bless his little heart. Emerges from the grease. And goes to attack this guy. Wait, is there any way for him to get advantage?
Not
No.
really.
No, because, yeah, of the difficult terrain. Chonky attack! Chonky ain't baned.
Wait, yeah.
10 points of force damage.
And he smashes the remainder of the armor, and it collapses in a pile.
Yeah, let's fucking go.
That's so
That was-
good.
A happy, clappy turn.
But,
Langston
move
will
out?
step out. Yeah, step out the crease. I think he's. Oh no, 'cause difficult terrain isn't much stepping out of it, right? So he could go 5, 10. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. That's my turn. Thank you very much.
This guy down here.
Oh, Chonk's still in it.
Yeah, so he has to.
Wow, he's got his move. But he still wants to be in him. He'll go right here. Yeah.
Okay. See a zombie spawn down here. Fuck, delete. Oh no, wait. Oh, that's fine. Yeah. And then this guy's turn. He'll be like, "Don't run from me!" and walk up to Davey. He makes an attack at disadvantage against Davey. And he misses.
This guy.
It's my favourite.
This guy is just the low-level creature that keeps following you and hitting you, and you can't be bothered to kill it.
It's the equivalent of Lanksim's, what's it called?
Belvedere.
What's that castle?
You're more
I was thinking more like the ninja thing from yesterday.
Wait, but the ninja thing was good. This guy's fucking terrible. The other guy, the Twig Blight had a ninja headband. This guy's just wearing like a fucking nappy.
Yeah, I was thinking more because they were ignoring him.
Yeah, also true. Well, you had your showdown with the ninja Twig Blight
Yeah.
as the tiger. LTV.
God.
Did Nigel kill the ninja twig blight in the end?
Yes? Yes, I think he did.
She's just gonna try and Eldritch Blast the guy next to her with disadvantage.
Blast.
And misses. She'll. What can she do? Actually, on that lower roll, she will use Dark One's own luck.
Ooh.
Once per short rest, when you can make a ability check with saving throw. Oh wait, no, it's ability check or saving throw. You can feature add a D10 to your roll. So
This is an
15.
attack, it's not either
Yeah.
of those.
Isn't it? What? That's stupid.
What?
That's fucking
Abilities- oh, yeah,
bullshit if
you're
you
right.
ask me, to be honest.
Oh, she can't do that. Oh, she'll give Bardic Inspiration to David.
Oh, thank you.
I'm surprised Davey's not getting all bristly because there's another bard around.
Ooh.
That's a Nigel thing.
I demand a bard off
I can bar
Right.
if you like.
right now.
Vicky is going to punch that zombie. He's like, "Get out of my way!"
Stay alive.
Haymaker.
Whoops, no. Yeah, he will. No, he won't do Haymaker because he knows that it nearly died before. In that
Well,
one.
fuck me.
And then
Should
he'll
have done
do
the haymaker,
disadvantage.
Vicky.
God.
And with disadvantage, he just misses.
Oh, Vic!
Such a good
Compared to
turn
last
for
turn,
me.
Jesus.
Yeah. He's just like, well.
Guess my time in the sun is over.
Guess I'm the fool of the evening.
He's going to do something stupid. He's going to try and get there.
What? Deck save.
Nope, sorry. Yeah, he makes it.
Nice.
Horror. Turns away from Jenny. Attacks Vicky.
Vicky not even been hit yet. Jesus.
We're not using him as a tank properly. It's so bad.
To be fair, those other ones came out after we'd already positioned
Yeah.
down there.
You have
Yeah,
to tell,
yeah.
you have to tell Vicky what to do, otherwise
Yeah.
she's gonna stay punching shit.
To be fair, we
Um,
cleared out a lot of the trash.
So one of the attacks hits. That's it. Mackie.
Mackie will get to her feet using half her movement. And then she will go 5, 10, 15. Actually, half a movement. 5, 10. She'll make the attack in Naxora's spot. So she gets flanking with Jenny.
Yeah.
So gets advantage. 26. Even with the Bane it hits. Dealing 20 points of piercing damage, and then she'll finish her turn there.
And with that, you bring it down exactly dead on the numbers you needed.
Yeah.
Now we just got to kill another fucking well.
That's my turn.
Oh yeah.
Xura.
Sora, I'm gonna go whack this zombie.
Okay.
Get round it. With advantage.
Yeah, Vicky. Definitely hits.
Yeah.
And it fails. It's properly dead as you skewer it like a shish kebab on your trident.
Oh yeah. That's it for me.
Zombie.
Did I disconnect? I did.
$12. Oh, Bane. So I definitely fail.
Yeah.
10.
You got Bardic Inspiration.
I'm not using it on a stupid grease deck save.
I didn't know what it was because I disconnected. So.
Alright. He's gone prone again. He's just like stupid grease!
Whoa.
And Davey, can you do your deck save?
Minus
And
D4.
With Bane.
Yeah, it'll be close.
Hey.
He's fine!
Hey!
Hey.
Dance
Again.
moves.
Little moonwalk on the grease.
Langsam is thoroughly irritated.
It's Davey's go.
Davey would look down and be like, best dad stay standing, Maxim.
Oh!
Wouldn't say that.
No, I'm joking.
Davey would turn around to the burnt face guy and be like, "Is there a problem here?" And just like smack out at him with the cat claw. Minus the D4.
20.
Boom! Does it still hit?
That's it.
He gone!
Cat claw. It hits. Can you roll damage, Davey?
Woo!
Oh, Davey, you take him down in one.
Hey.
I assume you were going for the cultist, right? Not the zombie.
It was the cultist.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
cultist. Yep, that's everything for now.
Okay. Thanks, Tim.
Bloody grease! Stupid! Ridiculous thing. He's gonna stand up. And he's gonna move to here out of the grease. He's gonna take 2 shots at the Zambam Biblio.
They both hit. Bane.
Oh, Bane. Great shout. On the 13, brings it to a 12.
It still hits.
On the 10,
Misses.
brings it to a 6. He'll use his Bardic Inspiration to bring it back
It
up
hits.
to a 12. What a game! So yeah, 11 and then 7, 2 separate attacks.
11. Yeah. It's still up, and you can see its boobos that you popped with the arrows just pussing out all over it.
Chunk! Chunk goes, runs in,
Jenny
And-
calls out. Oh,
hits
wait.
it.
Oh, yeah, I always forget about Chunk. He hits!
Oh fuck, I wrote it twice by accident. So ignore the crit.
I think you should take the crit personally.
10 damage, force damage.
We'll see if it's still alive.
Can it make 10?
No. It stays dead.
Yeah.
Jenny
Yep.
calls out. We don't need to worry about the well if they're all dead. It's only got limited potential for spell casting. Eventually it'll just run itself out. And she's going to hold her attack for when this guy rises up. She's going to Eldritch blast him.
This is gonna be great.
Vicky's like, there's that guy who ran inside. What should we do? And he's going to sort of preemptively move down. Sort of wait in at this door. Mackie.
Mackie will move up with Victor, and she'll be like,
We have to get him, Mr. Cordell.
and then she'll dash.
Yep. Where to?
To there. She can't see anything though.
Oh wait, hang on. You'd have seen an open door here.
Where?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can see the Well of Orcus, but
Yeah.
didn't see the guy though.
Okay. Next Sora.
Yep, she's just like, yes, just go get him, Vicky, and then I'm gonna walk down. Although he's coming back up, isn't he? So maybe we should just wait for this guy. Get advantage with Davy. Hold an attack. Oh, with a trident.
Okay. So, the guy rises up as a zombie. Hang on. Go on, next, or you go first.
Okay.
Don't want to take away the kills. Oh yeah. You just utterly destroy him, but we'll see if he gets an nat 20 and survive. No, he doesn't. What a surprise from the most incompetent guy who ever lived.
Oh.
I like to think his name was Bernard.
Bernard Flimper.
Get it? Burn guy, Bernard.
Won't be checking his
Well,
watch anytime soon either.
That's a fantastic throwback. My next D&D character is going to be Bernard from Bernard's Watch.
Who's now 40 and an
Yeah.
alcoholic.
Completely washed up. The watch is used up, broken.
Well, if Orcus is going to try and cast Sleep on Naki. Where is it? Give it a go. Oh. Here we go.
Oh! Misses by 1.
Oh my god.
That was fucking close.
That was so close.
Davy.
Davy. I can't even see where any baddies are.
Get the baddies.
There's one in here somewhere.
Oh,
But
okay.
Jenny's also said you don't really have to worry about going in there.
Bye. He's gonna go that way. He's following Jenny.
Yeah, wise.
If Jenny says don't fight it, I'm fighting it.
Okay. Langston.
Yeah, Langston's just like, well, we don't all need to go to square out one stupid priest. So he's gonna hang up here as well. And he'll say to Jenny, where's Illich? Yeah, Chunk's sticking with him. That's his turn.
She says, I haven't seen him, but I know that you'll have to face his wives and her father, as they're here now.
Their father.
The Baron Huffinger.
Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Davey, you gonna run in there and be like, you owe us some money, you know?
Runs
A
up
less
here.
prudent man might.
This campaign was so different if it had Blossom and Tugly in it.
Oh, yeah.
And Mumphrey. No.
Oh my god.
Well,
The
Mr.
unholy
Barrow, I
triad.
really don't
Jesus.
think you should be doing this right now. Just silly, you know.
No, we can do it. Oh, you best believe in us. We really.
So,
I cast Fireball on myself.
Vicky from up here. It's like, I can't see anything up here, Mackie.
Okay.
Lewis, I'd love it if you just followed me around all day and narrated everything I did in Tugly's voice.
Mackie then will
I don't
head out
know why. I just love it so much.
Mackie will hear Victor, and she'll be like,
Okay, Mr. Cordell, I'll check down here.
and she's going to try and rush past the Will of Orcus
Okie
to
dokie.
here, and she's going to push open this door here.
Wait. Get here, Mackie.
Yeah.
Can you do a Constitution saving throw?
Yeah. 15.
So you just pass, and you take half of this. That's wrong.
Fuck. Okay.
Oof.
What type of damage?
Necrotic.
Necrotic. So
As
9.
it's one of those glyphs you
Yeah.
saw before.
She shakes it off. Just running past here. She gets up to this door and tries to open it.
It's unlocked, yeah. Hang on.
Then she'll bonus action dash to get up to him.
And you can see he's like cowering, trying to being like whoa, whoa, trying to dodge.
Oh god, I think he's cowering.
What a wuss.
He is wearing a giant he's wearing a large
Donkey head.
cloak with an orca symbol on it, though.
Yeah. Mackie would she's gonna, if he's holding any weapon, she's gonna try and disarm him.
Okay.
I don't know what you want me to
He's
do.
got a mace. He's got a mace.
Yeah, she's gonna try and disarm him.
Have to do a athletics check. A contested.
Okay. Mackie may add the bardic inspiration to that.
So with just that,
She
Mackie
will.
can't.
She's going to add bardic inspiration.
Oh, and with that, fling it out of his hand.
She's like going to hold the rapier up to his throat and just be like, "Surrender!"
Or die.
Next, Aura.
Just gonna say, don't know if there's more in there, dear. We should probably at least follow somewhat behind. And go in.
Okay. The acolyte. What do you do? He's like, "Die, demon!" and cast Chill Touch. Oh fuck! It's ranged again. How stupid is this? Why is it called Chill Touch? At disadvantage because he's a fucking moron. Nat ones. Orcus. Well, just gonna try and put Mackie to sleep again.
Oh, she's taking some damage.
Yeah, this could work this time. And it does.
22.
Yeah, she's asleep.
Oh my god.
That guy must be like. That's his reaction. Davey.
Yeah, that's me. Oh shit, yeah. I'm gonna go help Mackie. Actually, if I can even get there.
I didn't. Oh yeah.
Wait.
He doesn't know what's happening though. We'll say that.
Would he not? Would he not be able to hear what was going on?
She just got put to sleep.
Oh yeah, true.
Really.
Oh, he'd stay there then. If he didn't know what was going on. Sorry, Mackie.
That's right.
Well, Nexora also did say that there might be more, so there's a reason to go in if you want.
Ugh, yeah, I feel like Davey would suspect and be like, "Oh shit, it's gone really quiet," and maybe, oh, what am I doing? Jeebus. He would move to here, and he still can't see anything anyway. So there was not really any point to that, was there?
You can move further, can't he?
No, he's only 25 feet.
Yeah, but he's not doing anything else, is he?
Good dash.
Yeah.
Give it the old dash.
The old Davy Millstone dash. Yeah, he'd be like, "Naxora, what's going on?"
Reaction, just to say. Just following after Mackie, see if there's any more. I don't know which way she went though.
Uh-oh.
Vicky would hear that and be like, "She went down to the south."
No. There you go, Davey.
Thanks, him.
For God's sake. Run down. And blah 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 blah. I'll just send Chunk in. Go on, Chunk. 5, 10, 20, 30. To get there. Dashing. 5. I don't have vision on Chunk, so I don't know where the fuck I'm going. 5.
Would let me just deal with that.
Please. Thank you. 5. 10. 15. 20. 25. 30. That's my turn.
Jenny. She rushes down as well. Like, oh, deal with that well. Get to her. Vicky just like runs around like. She wasn't there. Well, it wasn't there.
You say that's a
Mackie.
coral.
Yeah.
Well, Mackie's asleep, I think.
He's asleep. Is there anything you can do against sleep? Or are you just asleep?
Someone else needs to wake you up.
Next Aura.
Yep.
I think
Well,
Mackie
she
would
sees
full prone. I'm gonna
Thingamabob's gone up, so she's going to go down as well. Does she know why she's come down as well? This lady? I can't remember her name. Jenny?
She did. I don't know if she'd be able to hear it because she sort of muttered it up here.
Okay. Yeah, so she's just like, thought you weren't coming down. Well, she won't say it, but.
What is that?
Yep, she's gonna just whack him. She's like, yeah, I don't even know what to say. She's just like, yep, whack him.
Okay.
Hey,
And with that, he goes straight down as you. I imagine you just like impale him and just throw his body off onto the bed.
pretty much, pretty nonchalantly.
On his turn, he comes back.
Hey.
As a zombie. Well, is oddly sedate. Davy.
Davith Millstone is going to 5, 10, 15, 20 and try and wake up Mackie.
I think it's just an
Yep.
action to it, isn't it, right?
It just
Mackie
happens,
wakes
yeah.
up.
What happened?
Not sure we came in and found you like this, asleep.
Next Aura points to the zombie.
I couldn't imagine Davy like rearing back on his heels like in a cartoon. Ah!
Flanks him.
$25. He doesn't know there's zombies in there. He sees Naxora and Davy in there. Thinks it's kind of fine. I'll dash. Fuck it. 5. There's Mucky. 10, 15, 20. Whoops. Sorry, Mr. Millstone. Sorry, Mr. Millstone. 25. And then I'll be like, get that stupid zombie chunk. Chunk will go trampling in.
I think
Get
you'd
to
have
there.
to go. Yeah, oh, yeah, that's fine. She's got a trunk.
And smack it. Smack it. 8 points of force damage.
Okay.
Womp.
So, in the next room, you can hear some muttering. And I don't know who's looking, because you're kind of all concentrating on the zombie.
Yeah, probably no one.
Victor. He's like, oh god, where have they gone?
He's just been left.
He's gonna be like, everyone, where are you? Runs down here. Looks in the room. I see. Mackie,
Another solved case.
Mackie will get to her feet and she'll be like, "You had your chance," and then it's going to steady aim and attack.
She
Oh,
says
God.
that to the zombie.
Yep.
it hits.
21 points of piercing damage.
And it fails. It is finally dead.
Whew.
So, hang on, let me see what music. Okay, it's very obvious. So with that, you have killed everything seemingly threatening you for the moment.
Okay.
Let me just find.
Mackie's going to sort of limp out of the room. She's looking pretty beat up. Just walk over to Victor and be like,
Do you have any more of those potions, Mr. Cordell?
Getting real addict, Mackie, and he pops one to you.
Thank you.
Maxim says to Jenny, "How did you deal with the rock thing?"
Well, when you've been in this place as long as I have, you have a kind of affinity to things here.
He narrows his eyes. Mm-hmm.
You said that there was something worse? What did you mean, dear?
There's things much worse in this house. With the time that you've all taken to get here, he's managed to reacquire the Baron and his lovely wife, Elise, though happily he put off the wedding. So, at least I haven't been turned.
You said that there were brides. I thought we'd managed to... She looks over at everybody. Dispose of them.
Turns out that your dwarven friend didn't finish one off when he had the chance. And while the Baron and his daughter were on the way to Baldur's Gate, he managed to reacquire them, and now the Baron and his daughter are vampires.
I had worried about that one. Should have known.
Maxim's seen all the case notes, right?
Yeah. They went all over it with Vicky when we first did the case.
You seemed particularly keen on the Count before. What's turned your mind?
Well, I may have been charmed, what the powers of vampires.
Indeed.
And
yet here in his house, you've managed to break that spell?
He hasn't been here for several days. Do insight checks if you want.
Yes.
Yeah.
good roll.
So, Lanksim. Yes, you think there's something she's not telling you? You can't work out. There's definitely something, but Naxori are just like, well, she's been in a vampire's house for ages.
Yeah.
No wonder.
If you wish to be a true ally against Illich, you need to be completely upfront, madam.
She laughs at you and she's like, what do you think I did out there? And she holds out a pile of ash and just dumps it on the floor.
All very well and good, but if you're going to keep things back from us, you're not going to build a trust.
Well, we're in this for the same reason. We both want Illich dead. Isn't that enough? And I want vengeance for my sister.
Information is important, dear. If Lexim's right, you have something to say. Now is the time.
About what?
I don't know, dear. What more have you found out about this house?
Well, I know that he has several items in his study which could be very helpful against him. He has a certain penchant for nobility, and I believe something was travelling north, which he has acquired. There is a safe in his office. I think there's a lot of valuable items in there, and you never know how useful that could be against him.
Is he here now?
As I said, I haven't seen him. I know his brides are here, and the Baron is here.
Would you expect the study to be occupied or defended?
Well, it normally is by those helmed horrors, but I guess with your help, you've managed to eradicate them. I know there are traps, like with... She points to there, and at the staircases.
That
But I've
one
never
hurt-
been in them myself.
That one hurt quite a lot.
She looks at you, Mackie, and she's like, "You're lucky. They can aid you."
Ooh.
Well, I'm glad they didn't, I suppose.
He has beings he feeds on downstairs. There's a trap. I don't know if you came across that, but if you triggered it, she looks at Langsim and Naxora because they're both quite old. I don't know if you'd both be here.
Ooh.
With 3 women inside currently.
Yes, I don't know how to dispel it myself, but maybe we can do something when we've sorted out the rest of this coterie.
Perhaps.
Yes, then the next stop should be the study then.
Yes. Or his bedroom, that could possibly have items. It's to the north of the house. I have spent some time in there. She looks at you.
Well, whichever's closer and or easier. He's gonna walk over to Mackie and cast Cure Wounds on her. You're looking a bit beat up, gal.
Thank you, Master.
11 points of healing.
We must be running low on potions by now.
Ooh,
I've
thanks for
only got-
reminding me. I need to take one off.
I've only got one large one left.
I don't have any left now.
Langsim gives 2 normal potions to Mackie.
Master, you don't have to.
Davy would give a normal one to Naxora. Because he's got 3. And a greater healing.
Nice. Thank you, dear.
Mackie tries to turn them away.
Yeah, I'm sure she knows how well that's gonna work.
Yeah.
Langsim gives her a stern glare and just plonks them in her hand.
She nods.
Jenny, if you need consumables, I do have some in my room.
Like edibles.
Like health potions.
I wasn't
Go
sure if I was
hotbox her
understanding.
room, bro.
Jenny just glares at Davy.
No, don't blame Davy. This is me being an idiot.
Well, she's glaring at Davy still.
Yes, we could use some, dear. I'll be honest.
She looks around.
At the mashed up zombie corpse on her bed.
So she comes back out and she's like, "This might all be useful." She's sort of looking out the room and she's like, "Well, come on." She gives it to Langsim, seeing as he's the one who seems to know most about magic. This is a potion of speed.
Very nice.
There's 2 potions of healing.
Can Langsim check because he doesn't trust her?
Yeah, sure.
So that's for the potion of speed. 11.
Yeah.
And then
You're pretty sure it is.
13 for potions of healing.
You're much more sure about the potions of healing. They look pretty much exactly like the ones you've got.
Okay.
And she holds up a scroll. She gives it to you, and she's like, "Do you know what this is?"
Pretty sure I do.
It's a scroll of
22.
Reverify.
Revivify?
Yeah.
Well, shit. Do scrolls need components? I don't even know.
I don't think so.
On me.
I'm going by the DM. Langsim kind of holds that one delicately.
I ruled it in Vandover that they didn't.
Miss Shalzar,
Yes, dear.
this might be one for you.
Just gonna look at it.
It's a scroll of the spell Revivify. Faith-based spell.
Ah, of course. That might come in handy. I didn't prepare that today. I don't have the components.
The scroll will mean you don't need components, so we have a 1 get out of jail free card.
Indeed. Have to use it wisely, dear. Hopefully we won't need to.
We can but hope. How many potions of healing did she hand over?
2.
Feel bad for only giving Naxora 1 now.
I mean, Langson will give 1 to Nexora.
Yep.
And guess he'll keep 1 for himself. Potion of speed's a big deal. This is a very powerful potion. I'm not quite sure who it would best serve.
What does it do, dear? Just make you faster?
It gives the effects of the haste spell for 1 minute. A very powerful combat tool. Though once it runs out, it will leave you exhausted beyond help for 6 seconds. Whilst I like the idea of Mackie having it, it's also probably better on someone whose attack action has 2 attacks.
Vicky.
Vicky was who I thought of first.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to level up now, Tom, and then I'll have 2 attacks.
Well, I'm correcting myself actually because it says in the spell 1 weapon attack only, but it's also because rogues do the sneak attack thing.
Yeah.
She only get once a turn. I would vouch for Mr. Cordell. It would also help his maneuverability, which Mackie needs no help with, as we've all seen.
Thank you, Master.
Who's in the what now?
If you drink this, not right now, if you drink it in battle, it will make you feel like you're moving faster than everybody else.
I already feel like that, Langsim.
Well, imagine that, but double.
Okay. When should I use it?
Maxim is computing whether he trusts Vicky to make a decision. Use it when I tell you to.
Got it. Gives you a thumbs up. And she hands you another scroll, and she's like, I don't know how useful this will be, but it's a scroll of feign death.
Feign death.
Yeah.
That's a new one on me. Oh no, I do remember reading this. It's an interesting spell.
Allows you to make the target appear dead to all outward inspection. And to spells to determine target status.
Alright. I can cast this.
So You see her gather up another load of items and just dump it like in a bag of hers.
Hmm.
You see there's something on the side that she picks up and she just kind of sighs at it. This.
No.
She's like, right. I guess we should get to the study then.
Yes.
By your lead.
Indeed.
Yeah, as she walks away, you hear her talking to Vicky, and she's like, "I hear that you're a detective." Yeah, her name's Vicky C. Been looking for. She's like, "I see." Yeah, Cordell's cases, don't you know? I've got a real. Really? And she's just like, oh, huh? Well, found you, didn't we? And she's like, well, I made it quite clear. And he's like, well, you know. She starts walking. She's like, it's that door there. And then Vicky sees this and she's like, oh, better go around that one. And then Jenny's like, yeah. She points to that door down there. She's like, I'm pretty sure that's where the vampire spawn are at the moment. But I'm not opening that door until we're ready and we've got whatever's inside.
I will say, Kieran, you've put a wall on the wrong layer, not on the dynamics we can see through.
Well, there you go. Wait, what can you see? Hang on, let me see. You know what's in there, right?
You can see almost like a chandelier and some poker tables. It looks like.
Don't look too hard.
Yeah.
There you go. You see it now?
Nope.
Right.
Wait, so what's the condition of us going in
In where?
down there? What do you want? You want us to visit the study beforehand?
I just think in Illich's rooms and his study, there should be valuable items which will help us against it.
Alright, lead on.
Oh God,
The door.
where is everyone?
Follow me, Mr. Millstone.
Hello.
She just looks back at Naxora and then at Davy. It's like, is he the one who's friends with the one who didn't finish the vampire spawn?
I don't think any of us are friends with him anymore, dear.
Once upon a time, I might have called him a friend, but now you just think he's a backstabbing bastard.
She looks around. Illich did tell me what happened.
I'm gonna kill him with his own gun. And if the DM doesn't design it so, I'm gonna be pissed.
Damn it, I did it with a fireball! This is bullshit!
If somebody else manages to kill him, I'm without me being like, time to eat bullet, Ingvar. Eat
So,
lead,
she's
that's
like-
the phrase. Oh.
She opens the door and she's like, watch out for traps in there. This is his bedroom.
Okay.
She's just standing there like, going,
Thanks, was like, for God's sake! He starts walking through everyone's legs.
I thought we were waiting for her.
she's just standing there, look. And she's like, watch out for traps.
Yeah, Langston will start inspecting.
Mackie will help.
Okay.
Oh wait, helping.
Oh, and guidance.
And bardic inspiration.
30.
What are you doing? Investigating the whole room?
Yeah, 30.
Okay.
Take that,
So
you dickhead.
You see a massive necromantic trap here. Oh, you can see it actually.
Well, he's not particularly subtle.
As you work your way around the room, on the table here, I don't know how well Langston would recognize it, but Naxora, you'd see it instantly. Is this picture?
Uh-oh.
And there is a note next to the picture. Would you look at it?
Yep.
Ooh.
Just so creepy, Kieran.
Yep.
I think Naxor was pretty angry at reading that.
Yeah, I can imagine. So as you're searching this whole, I assume you're searching the whole room, everything that you can find anything
Yeah.
useful from. You would find you'd find a magical cloak.
Mm.
If anyone wants to try and identify it, they can.
And it's me.
What do you get? Okay,
17.
So, oh god.
On my part.
So this is a wispy black and grey shroud. Is adorned with a shimmering silver thread. You would know. Actually, roll a history check when you're looking at this cape, Langston.
History check. Got it. Fuck. Is this a time to use inspiration? You know what? I will. I'm too ashamed by that history roll.
Oh!
15.
Okay. You'd have a feeling that it's not from this plane. You think it's from Shadowfell.
Oh shit.
You would know it as an item called a Shroud of Undeath.
Holy fuck.
That's a long description.
That's a stonking description. +1 bonus to AC and saving throws. Cloak of the Bat. Oh my fucking god, that's insane.
You have to be extreme.
What? Oh, what
It
the
is-
fuck?
It's pretty
Damn.
evil, though.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, any death saving throw you make is automatically a failure. But if you die, you will revive at the next dawn.
Shoot.
Oh my god, it is evil. If you die, you revive the next dawn. If your body is destroyed, it will reform within the shroud. If you die and are revived by this artifact, you gain a level of exhaustion, up to 5 levels. Exhaustion that is gained in this manner can only be cured by consuming a soul.
Jesus.
While attuned to the shroud, you still suffer the effects of old age, but time itself cannot kill you. You also no longer need to eat or drink. Spells and effects such as turn undead and protection from evil and good consider you undead, but you are still considered humanoid for other purposes. While death cannot bind you, it takes blah 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 blah. While attuned to this artifact, you can cast Finger of Death DC 18 once per day. When a humanoid is killed by this, part of its soul is consumed and 1 level of your exhaustion from death is cured. This shroud is cursed. Once attuned to, the shroud binds to you and can't be removed, and attunement can't be broken. Only a wish can free you from this curse.
Upon attuning to the shroud, the newly
Jesus.
bound shroud consumes you, killing you.
At dawn, the shroud revives you, beginning its cycle of death and rebirth. Destroying the shroud can only be destroyed by Nerul, its creator. Holy fuck!
Damn.
Yeah. Thought I'd put something crazy in and see if any
That-
of you do anything with it.
So it's a Cloak of the Bat, which is a really good item. It's a Cape of the Mountebank, which is a great item. And Ever Smoking Bottle. Wow. Langsim's kind of gobsmacked. And he's
I know
holding
what
it
to
with
get you for your birthday now, Tom.
serious reverence. And
What
he's
is
like,
it?
This is and a godly artifact. Even in the lair of a vampire lord, this is a level above. It is incredibly powerful in its boons, but it is also a dark curse of an item. He sort of glances at Mackie. I would not advise putting it on lest it is a last resort or a firm commitment to a dark purpose.
Looks pretty swanky though, Langston.
Disgusting item to be sure. Is there any way to dispose of it?
No. Item such as this can only be destroyed by its own creator.
Perhaps it's best to be held by good, and then when we return. The church, I'm sure, would keep it safe.
Get me to the church.
This is honestly above my... I trust in your judgment. I know you are close to your deities, and they are powerful forces for good. Sort of slowly steps up to Nexor and holds out the cloak.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take it. Such an item shouldn't be in the wrong hands.
Jenny's like, and why are you all looking after it? Why didn't you just leave it here?
Because
This
if that thing is used by Ilyich, then he could use it to kill all of us and deal more damage to the people in Waterdeep and all sorts of things like that. So
She turns around and glares at Mackie, and she's like, there must be a reason he hasn't put it on yet. Maybe even for him, it's too much.
well, regardless, if he feels desperate enough, then maybe he'll use it as an option. Just like the master
Perhaps-
said, that people would only use it in desperation, so if we take away the option, then he can't use it anymore, can he?
When he kills you all and takes it off your body again, she just kind of shrugs.
If he kills us, he'll come back and take it anyway. It's already his.
Maybe he should leave it here until you won.
If he flees to here, then he might be able to use it. I say if it's in our hands, then he has to take it from our cold dead hands before he can use it again.
It's not to say those words so much.
Mackie looks really irritated and is like staring down. This woman that she's not familiar with.
he won't know of this item unless we are dead, Jenny.
Just kind of like turns her nose up a bit.
Does Langston find anything else?
Yes, he does. He finds boots of elvenkind.
Ah, very nice, very nice. These are much more our level. They are boots useful most for sneaking around. Maki, I don't know if you have any interest. I know you have your cloak.
I could take it if you prefer to. But use a different infusion, Master.
It's an interesting point. Certainly I could use it.
I don't mind, Master.
Sure.
It's up to you.
Well, it won't be a factor until we rest properly. A long rest, anyway. But, you hold on to them for now. Sort of chucks them over.
Yep, she takes them. Oh, wait, do they actually require attunement? They don't.
I don't know, I haven't checked them. Boots.
They don't, no.
Oh. There you go, you can just chuck them on.
Haven't you already got other boots on? Or did you take them off?
Oh yeah, I got boots of speed on. Yeah, I won't put them on then. But Mackie will hold on to them for now.
Jesus.
Well,
Thank-
unless someone else can use them.
If someone else wants them, then that's fine.
Jenny's like, well, I did destroy my wand.
Maybe you could use them, Miss Shazar, in case we need to sneak up on somebody.
Perhaps. I feel maybe they would be better on somebody else.
Mackie's like holding them out purposely, not giving them to Jenny and trying to pass them.
She just looks at Mackie and she's like, you do know he did kill my sister.
Mackie kind of looks down, like,
And why would I want him to win? Seem to have this stupid notion that I'm with him. And she looks at Langston as well. Like,
I'm sorry about your sister, and we're here to stop him because of what happened to your sister and what happened to a lot of other people in Waterdeep, but you could be...
would you have got here without me? She just looks at you.
we don't think... I don't know, but...
Mackie just turns away, looking a bit kind of ashamed.
Your help is appreciated, Jenny, but we have gotten this far without you as well.
Well, you wouldn't have been able to get here if I didn't give you that stone.
Thank you for the stone.
Just kind of like moodily leaves the room.
Miss Shazar, I think you should take these.
Okay, dear, I don't really know what they do, honestly.
Well, I'm sure the Master can explain it. But if they're anything like my cloak, they should help you be a bit stealthier.
I'm not against giving them to Jenny, is it?
No, me neither, dear. She can, if she's going to be of use, and they'll be of use to her, then I don't mind.
Okay, Master.
Her positioning may be more necessary for these boots.
Very well.
Mackie will leave the room and she'll just hold them out to Jenny and be like,
Here you go.
She looks at you and she's like, thank you, girl, and takes them.
Mackie doesn't say anything and walks back into the room,
These doors here.
avoiding eye contact at the same time.
They are, but you would have checked those rooms in your big
Oh, yeah, you
investigation
obviously-
check.
Yep. Cool. Well, at least it gives us some scope of the devil we're dealing with to possess such an item.
Certainly.
We'll have to take care of this Baron and his daughter, so first, though.
Yes, as we've seen before in his, now what I presume was his room. And Davy, you remember where you got those bullets from? I think that was the Baron's room.
It's possible.
Or his daughters.
Yeah. Or his daughters. Either way, he has a pistol as similar to Davy's one, I assume.
It's a rifle, but yeah.
Okay.
But yes, same technology.
There'll all be teeth in Chunk's belly before long. Miss Kincaid, could you take us? Wait, is this everything? Is this his study and?
Yeah, well, no, this is like his bedroom.
Okay, so we haven't been to the study yet.
No. I've got an idea of where I want to stop tonight, so I guess we could just get there, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because you're not far away. If everyone can.
Yeah, fine with me.
Yep.
Yeah.
Miss Kincaid, if we could head to his study.
Yes. I do know he has some powerful artifacts in there, and being a sorceress myself, I might be able to make use of some of them.
All right.
She pushes the door open.
Langston wants to do another investigation for traps.
Yep.
And such.
Mackie will help again.
Guidance.
Woo! Got no bardic inspiration, but that's fine. My brain investigation with advantage.
Only mead,
plus,
and we're here.
plus a D4.
Mm.
Ooh, those were some low rolls.
Okay, so 18.
18.
So over here, right in front of it, safe, you see a glyph.
Right.
You would see a safe, very similar to the one Mama G had. You can't really get close up to it because you don't want to touch the glyph.
No.
You find a note from someone on the desk, like properly on the desk,
Mhm.
like right in the middle. It looks like it's been crumpled up and reopened and crumpled up and reopened, like in anger.
Mhm.
Find this note.
Dear Vladimir Ilyich, I will not begin this letter with empty formalities. You are still a recent addition to the coterie, and I will not tolerate the erratic behaviour you have displayed in recent months. The concealment of our organisation is paramount to the synergistic relationship within Waterdeep. I would expect a being of our enlightened nature to understand this. The book will not protect you. Fall in line, or you will be eradicated by my hand personally. Your Lord and Master, Baron Karl Augustus Adolfinger.
Would you pick that up, Langston?
The note.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or would you be can you do a medicine check?
Sure.
Mhm. When you're feeling this paper, you're like, this isn't like normal paper, but you can't really be sure what it is.
No, no. Strange paper.
What do you mean, dear? In what way?
Doesn't feel right.
Hmm.
Anyone else can check it if they want.
Do you want me to have a look?
Please.
Medicine?
Yep. And
We've
for
got-
you next, and with you next, or I do it with advantage.
Ooh. And guidance.
Yep.
That's one thing I want to get better at as a DM is I was reading that some DMs just, if you've got a proficiency in something, you don't need to do a skill check and you just automatically succeed. I was like,
That makes sense.
Pretty
that's
cool.
like, that's a cool idea. On
You,
certain things.
Kieran did it earlier, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
No, I never do it. I didn't do it earlier, I don't think.
You did.
Sometimes I just do it in my mind.
No, you
Like-
literally said it earlier. You were like, Langston would just succeed on this.
Oh, right.
Or you can roll for it if you want.
Unknowingly
so-
did it. What a best.
So, you think this is made from like so you've got scales as a dragonborn, right? But there's a very thin layer of flesh under that, and you think it's made of that, like dried out. So it's like dragonborn
Yeah, she's gonna put that down. Disgusting beings used flesh as paper. Such. Ugh.
Jenny looks at it. She's like, yes, I think this is the head of the coterie of Waterdeep. I've heard drippings about them, but not too much.
Where do those stairs lead to?
They're going downwards. And you'd know from downstairs, this is where you would have come into if you'd gone up the one
Mhm.
I pointed at, the third one. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
You would also find Langsim. I don't know how it feels very slightly magical. That you look up the title, and it says "A Brief History of the Spell Plague, Volume 5, Part 3."
Mm-hmm. It feels magical.
Yeah,
Slightly. Can I do an Arcana check?
of course.
D.
And you realize, well, you don't realize everything about it. This is what this item is. Book contains loads of exciting new spell plague related content from one of Faerun's preeminent scholars. Sit back and relax as Candlekeep's own Felmond Hightower takes on a mystical journey through the last 3 months of 1389. Learn more about the fall of Mystra and the rise of Cyric than you ever thought possible, and have fun at the same time. Book kept me on the edge of my seat.
You have
From start to
disadvantage on all persuasion.
Phrase dogma. You change this item and spend 10 days of downtime enjoying your content. Your brain will be positive, bursting with interesting factoids.
It's amazing.
Wow, that's something for later. Yeah, he pockets it. He doesn't think it would be any good for anyone else.
No. Can't sleep is pretty good though.
Yeah.
So there's a glyph in front of this chest.
Yeah.
Can I like reach over with my trident and pull it towards us, or is it too heavy?
The chest, you might be able to push it from the side, if you see what I mean. Like
Yeah.
here, and push it over there, or the other way around.
Yeah, whichever way.
Yeah.
Pull it over here. Push it over here.
I think you'd have to push it, because it's pretty
Yeah.
damn heavy.
So- Go around there as long as there's no other traps.
Vicky will be like, stand aside next, Sora. I've got this one.
Okay, Vicky.
Gives you all a wink.
Oh.
Looks over and he's like, okay, next, Sora.
Oh, come help, then. So she's just gonna help. Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck.
Very good, Vicky.
Nancy wants to inspect the safe for further traps or magical wardings.
Yep, doing that kind of check.
Mackie will help.
Doesn't look like it.
Think he relied on the glyph, but probably quite tricky to open.
I can give it a go if you want.
I'd say that would be good.
Okay.
Mackie will go down in front of it. Any guidance would be nice. Just saying. Oh, it disconnected again. Great.
To open it, you'd have to do wisdom.
Oh god, my
Okay.
internet. Dying. Hello?
Hello.
I keep disconnecting. It's really annoying. Mackie said, I don't know if you heard me, but she said she'd go in front of the thing and try and open it.
Yeah, well, it's like a safe at the Mama G safe.
Yeah, she'd be trying to do the same
Yeah.
thing that she did before with.
Okay.
She opened
so
that one as well, didn't she?
It took
With
her a while.
guidance.
Yep, so what do you want me to do?
For each number, make a wisdom save based on your hearing.
Oh.
Each attempt will take 10 minutes.
Would it be a perception check? Because I'm proficient in perception, but I'm not.
It's perception, yeah.
Okay.
Can Davy give Mackie bardic inspiration?
Yes.
Thank
And-
you.
When that runs out. Oh, wait, how long do you have Bardic Inspiration for?
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Oh, right, don't worry then. So, the first attempt.
Guidance, if it's a check.
So,
12.
Bardic inspiration.
Yeah, you're right. I should use it. 20.
Oh, there's the
Hey.
big money.
so the first one, I think it's a 6.
Okay.
Guidance
Second one.
all day.
Okie doke, second one.
Oh yeah. Thank you, cocked die.
With guidance.
Next one, you
25.
think it's a 9.
Okie doke, 69.
Oh,
like
I know
it.
this one. It's 69420.
Yeah. That's why
It's guidance every time.
Yeah. Perception again. Ah,
Oh.
fuck. Well, let's do the guidance just to see. 8.
So, this one, you think it's a 7.
Okay. And then the last one.
Oh, it's not the last one.
Oh, okay. Actually, nat ones. So, what does she think it
So
is?
this-
on that?
A 1.
Okie doke. And then she'll do the next one.
Guidance every time.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
That one's
God.
again.
I think this is a 1 as well.
Okay, is there still more?
Yeah, there's one more.
Ah,
And then guidance.
And you think- And you also think this one is a 1.
Okay. Mackie will try it then. The combination 697-111.
And it doesn't open.
I think I got it wrong. Does someone else want to give it a go?
Yeah. Davy can try it if you like. Or Naxora.
I don't know.
I can't really hear
don't-
the mechanism very well, so... If I turn it, then maybe someone else can listen.
Who's got the best
do.
hearing?
I've got a +6 hearing.
Ooh.
How do you know that? Oh, I'm proficient with thieves' tools, if that's of any use.
No.
It wouldn't be for this bit.
Oh, damn.
What's your perception?
+4.
It's +5, so maybe Laxim.
Out the way, out the way.
Humble as ever.
Okay.
Guidance.
Huh. Yeah. Bah.
So first one, definitely think it's a 6.
Tick. Yeah. Bah.
Second one, definitely think it's a 9.
So annoying, getting the good rolls
Oh.
for the ones already. Huh.
Ooh.
I think this one is a 6.
6.
And I
19.
think this one is a 9.
It's actually 69. This guy's a degenerate. uh, 22.
I think this one is a 9.
My lucky
And
boy.
I think this is a 1.
He'll try it. 696991.
Yep, and it opens.
Ah,
Hey.
God.
Good job, Master.
You loosened it for me.
She
Well done,
smiles.
dear.
I don't think that's how it works, Langston.
Expert safecracker, are you, Mr. Cordell?
Well, I broke into that warehouse. You remember that, Naxora?
I do, dear.
Well,
That was a
Where we
long
nearly
work.
died.
Yep.
What's in
Yeah.
the box? What's in the box?
So you see, black sapphire,
Nice.
500 platinum pieces,
Damn.
Ooh.
and it looks like a magical book.
He will examine the book, preferably without picking it up.
Okay.
Back. 12.
You definitely think it's like a
Magical.
spell book, yeah. You're not really 100% sure.
Looks like a kind of spell book. Might be Ilyach's himself.
Jenny's like, maybe I could make some use of it.
Perhaps. 2, 4. Do you have any interest in the wealth, Miss Kincaid?
Well, I'm more about knowledge myself.
Alright. So 100 platinum pieces each.
Nice.
And we'll have to sell this when we get back.
The book?
The black sapphire.
Oh, right.
Chuck that one in chunk. Ahem. Well, if you want to pick it up,
Yeah. Jenny goes in, picks the book up, flicks through it, puts it in her bag.
Mhm.
may I have a glance? I'm
Of
an
course.
arcane practitioner myself, though not quite as devoted.
Yeah, she lets him look at it.
See anything of interest? And they're
Well, he
like
did
super high level
look at it.
spells.
Not really. It's like in a weird. You're not like 100% sure what it is. It looks like it's in some sort of code.
Okay.
Is it in Thieves' Cant?
No.
Damn it!
Draconic. Definitely.
Defo.
These are the items you had in mind?
I thought there'd be more, but I suppose this is it.
Alright.
Does he give it back?
Oh, yeah, he does give it back.
Okay, she takes it. Right. I guess we should meet our fate.
Yes, got no more hit die is the only problem. Fuck.
Anybody know where Davy is?
Oh, yeah.
I think he was admiring the bed in the other
Go and
room.
sit down.
I mean,
I wouldn't mind a brief rest.
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think it'll do much good for me, but
Me neither, dear, but if everyone else needs one.
Yes, please.
of course.
Let's go. Resting in here, or would you like the bed?
Davey, did you just step there?
Oh,
Davey, do a Constitution saving throw. Oh, Davey, Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
Davey, you take 24 necrotic damage and you age 3 years.
Shit.
Oh, God.
Fucking
Mr. Millstone, I specifically said not to walk in that place.
Davey's just too tough for whatever that was. And you look down at your skin, Davey, and you're like, oh my god. Is there a grey hair in my hand?
Oh, his beard's gonna get all slightly greyed as well, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it would. Well, 3 years, maybe not. Depends how old he is.
Well, he's a dwarf as well, he's not old.
Yeah.
I think I know Davey's
God, if that
age,
happened to you and
actually.
you were Aarakocra, you'd be like, no!
Yep, really would.
We can't hear you if you're talking, by the way, Anya. She's
Can you hear-
banished.
It looks like her mic's constantly on, but I can't hear anything.
Quit and rejoin.
It's my stupid fucking.
It's back!
Oh,
It's
it's
back!
And everyone breathed a collective sigh of relief at the ability to hear my voice. Why does
Oh,
Chunk
David.
get a sofa? He's not even a person.
How dare you?
You know what I mean.
He gets a sofa because he doesn't stand on clearly marked glyphs on the floor.
Then why do you get a sofa? Because you stand on your face.
Oh,
It doesn't make any sense, and you know it.
Kieran, could Mackie second win before she short rests so she can get some HP back?
Yeah, it's an action. Oh wait, it's a at will or whatever it is, so yeah, sure.
Cool.
I couldn't hear you saying not to stand on it. I was admiring the bed in the other room.
Well, you've answered your own question.
Jenny just looks at both of you and is like, right.
No question there, Tom. And also, that did not make any sense, but okay.
Like some glares.
Getting sassy with me, sir.
Yeah, so before the short rest, I'm also going to do my thing as well, which I'm going to do. Cure Wounds, 2nd level, and then I'm going to get that spell slot back.
How'd you get it back?
That's a cleric thing.
Oh, your channel
Channel
divinity,
divinity.
of course. That's so cool.
Anything, yep.
I didn't even think of that. That's really. Oh, I can't wait to do that at Bungo. Give me all my spell slots back, Tom. Gonna heal them even more.
You only get to do it twice per long rest, but it's pretty good.
Tom's just like, I thought of a new ability to Wraith.
I've got so much bullshit to throw at you guys. Don't you worry.
So
Cannot wait.
in this long rest, Jenny seems to be like assuring you that probably nothing else is coming until you're ready to go into the room. Vampires like drama. And
Is Davey gonna use what hit die he may have left and possibly a Song of Rest?
Yeah. I thought Kieran just said long rest.
Short
no,
rest.
not long rest.
You did say long
Oh.
rest, but with yeah, short rest.
I always say the wrong rest.
God, Kieran.
If we take a long rest, then they're just gonna come in here and kill us.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do a song of rest.
So at the end of this rest, it would be about 4 a.m. Spent quite a long time in this house.
6.
Ooh, it's pretty good.
It's another 4 points to everybody.
It's 20 healing to Davey. It's still gonna be a
Oh,
little bit way off full though, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Vicky C looks at Davey and he's like, maybe you should
Blood,
have
blood.
this. And he gives him a potion.
Thank you, Vicky, but I can't take that off you. I got some.
Oh, do you? Okay. I just don't want you to die, Davey.
Well, I appreciate that. It's nice to know you care.
Well, we have to go to Jugs when we get out of here.
Oh yeah, you're not going to get your free drinks if I'm not there.
Well, you never know. If you did die, I might get more. But I'm not that kind of guy, Davy.
That is true. Another 7 points of healing for Davy Millstone.
David Mills.
And that's my song of rest. Oh yeah, to do the thing.
And with that, the brave adventurers took the last rest they'd ever take.
Don't
Tom.
say that.
Well, are we ready?
Ready as I'll ever be,
Yeah.
I guess.
Wouldn't want to be a burden.
Right, let's go. She opens this door down here.
We should have done the tiny hut. I've just realised that.
And
Oh,
I love the
There's a-
idea that everywhere they go, there's just corpses littered after them everywhere. Sorry.
the D&D way.
So Jenny's like, "Are you all ready for this?"
Hold on. Mr. Millstone,
Yes.
you see this thing here?
Yes.
Don't step on it.
Davy'd be doing the like, huh? That's my favourite.
Very good.
Okay.
Pushes the door open. Oh, for fuck's sake! I didn't make it. Oh wait, is that right? Yeah. For some reason, it had double. Pushes the door open. Oh, she stands there.
Mr. Cordell, do you want to go behind
Oh
the
yeah,
shuffle?
yeah. Good point, Davy.
And then Mackie, but
So-
okay.
Oh, it's been a long day, Mackie.
Give me a break.
So, as you enter this room, you can hear the sound of a harpsichord playing.
Night elf. Sorry.
Are we sneaking in, by the way?
I probably know we're coming, so.
Yeah.
True, yeah.
You're also Nexora, so.
Yeah, true, yeah.
Sneaky. Clang, clang.
Bash, bosh, bish. Alright.
So, as
Being
you enter
full of
Nexora, you see a a white-haired woman with very pallid skin. You see some coffins closed before her.
Ooh.
She eyes you as you come into the room.
Think you were expecting us?
Yes, Miss Shalazar. We have been waiting a long time for you. And then after that, you see Elise appear, as well as the Baron. And their skin looks pallid. They look years older than you remember him looking. Why don't you all just come in? I have something to show you before we do the dance we've done so many times in the past. She goes over to this thing.
Oh, oops.
Opens the
Why
coffin
not?
up. And pulls out. I believe you know this man.
Oh, fuck.
Ooh.
And then she's
Wait,
like,
who is-
Elise? Elise? And Elise goes to this coffin. And this guy
Oh my
appears.
god.
Oh, shit.
And Baron, would you please open the final coffin?
Oh,
And
I know what it's.
he walks up to it. And the charred body of Faye Is it?
Yeah.
She,
Rage.
she walks up. You did take your time getting here, and he is waiting for you in the chapel, and his new bride is going to meet him there. And she looks over at Jenny.
Oh.
And that's it for this session.
Shit.
Gosh. What a fish.
Yeah.
Gold petals slaughtered.
Yeah. Decimated the whole family.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
fun,
they
right?
killed Kaylana too.
Yep, definitely.
There's, how many left? Well, 1, 2, 3. There's 2 brothers left.
What more do you want? Oh, fuck me sideways. The horror.
Thought I had to punish you some way for taking so long.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, straight up.
Now they'll pay for it as well. Rage! Shadow Legends.
Oh, God.
To take some levels in Barbarian.
Oh, I feel like I need some. Or Fighter. Fighter would be quite useful right now.
It's okay, Nigel. Lend you rage.
I think before she'd be like, I guess you haven't met me. I'm Galina Ivanov, the first of his wives.
Ooh.
And then again, everyone would roll initiative. Yeah, but we'll do that next time.